Alrighty everyone, welcome back. We are live. We are by ourselves this time since, you know, Gong is a busy person and all that. And, give me a second. And that's the thing I was warning about, but, as you can see, there is one, well, it says, why did it say 2 days? It said one before. Did they extend it? Did they extend the event as soon as I literally checked this like an hour ago. Hold on. I swear this was just 1 day. They didn't say anything in the Discord. Maybe that's just a bug, or maybe they did just straight up extend it. But it did say 1 day. And sorry for any background noise. Roommate is home, being extra annoying as he always is. And I can say that all I want because, you know, he's not going to hear me because he's too loud doing whatever he's doing. But it says 2 days. I swear it said 1. Like, hold on, I can roll up a screenshot. This was from earlier today. Hold up. I didn't see anything in the Discord that says that they extended. I was like, oh, 1 day left. I'll do it at 5 o'clock, because in 2 hours it's going to reset the map rotation. But now... yeah, see, like I said... why is that so weird looking? Hold on, transform. Give me a second. OBS wants to be difficult. But look, it says 1 day. 1 day remaining. So why is it up to 2 now? Whatever. We'll still grind that out anyways. I might even be able to play the other days, so it doesn't matter. Other things I gotta do, but... anyways, we are currently top 3,317 after 2 days. Means I'm going to do probably some off-camera stuff in order to reach top 1,000 to keep it if I hit it to stream. And... rotation today... for now. Rotation day is Tinglewood, Edgefield, Willow, and Point Hope. And in 2 hours it's going to reset, which is why I decided to do it now. That way, in case if it resets to something that we might not have, so we're not playing the exact same 4 maps for a long period of time. And yeah. I'm guessing eventually it's going to be some sort of thing that says that they extended the event. I don't see why they would do that, though. Don't know. Don't care. That was the wrong button. Sorry. I got it. I have OBS... okay, why is chat on screen? I have OBS set in a different way, so... sorry. I'm probably have to mute my mic like 1,000 times, so just a warning. It might eventually clear up later in the stream, but for now, it's going to be a bit of a nuisance. Yeah, OBS is a bit weird, that's why I thought the image wasn't properly set whenever it was. Okay, let's just get into this. We will do Nightmare mode for 1 rotation, then switch to Insanity, and I might do some no evidence runs, because I felt like that might be a bit fun. So we'll start off with Nightmare just to warm up, switch out to Insanity, and do some no evidence runs, and that should be quite fun. Might want to make a lot of I have less stuff, but oh well. That'll be fine. So we will try and get like some moon totems and whatnot. Try and focus on those, but I won't like exclusively hunt them down. Alright, hello to you too. Your ability or something? The hell is that? Okay, let's go find this cursed item and grab more totems and whatnot. But hopefully, yeesh, you're active. Okay. Well, hopefully your guys' evenings are going well. So far, not too bad for me. My roommate deciding wants to be annoying as soon as I stream, like usual, but neither here nor there. As long as we have fun at the end of the day, that's all that matters. And I think he's about to play some games of his own, so you might hear lots and lots of background noise, which not much I can do about, unfortunately. So, alright. Curse items in the basement, go figure. Summoning circle for our first round would be too convenient. Except it's in a Ouija board, so we could maybe use that to find the bone, get perfect game for Pet Lock it. And I'll try my best not to completely suck. No promises, though. Anywho's a house, drop that there. Drop that there, let's go grab some basic stuff, find out what this ghost is, and move on. We'll see if they make like a posting that they extend the time or something. There'd be zero reason to extend the time of the event because it's literally pretty much an entire month. So if people are crying about it, that's their faults. So question is, what ghost will we get first round? Will it be an omen of what's to come, or will it just be something basic? We shall see. As long as not Gregorio or something, we shall be fine. This is all evidence as will be in the building. We'll just have to grab a couple more protection stuff and all that, but till then we should be fine. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Are you French? Fingerprints would be long gone by now. And that's... how would that even look? Would that actually be pretty good coverage? Ha! New dot struts for the bedroom. Oh, Kongu's gonna be so happy about that one. But we got to love it. Alright. Got some stuff from Median. Let's just try and focus Sunshine and get a little bit of evidence, because it seems like we might get some of the more annoying ones, like freezing and writing. Who knows, maybe I'll join this completely random public lobbies and see how that goes. But that's not a guarantee, that's just a random idea. If things get too boring. Where's my video camera? Where did I set that down? I don't know. The ghost probably threw it, didn't it? That's probably having tier 2 camera and no tripod. Should have probably put on a tripod because I can't figure where the hell it's at. I don't have it. Behind the door? No. Oh, it's right there. Yep, ghost did indeed throw it. Boop. Can't record that. Go figure. Bruh. They need to fix their media system, I swear. Most of the sensor you can only record like half the time, along with EMF 5. Maybe if... no, I was about to say, maybe it's depending on the direction you place it, but that it shouldn't matter. Can I place this on here too? No, that'd be too funny. Yeah. Anywho. Shade, maybe? No, way too active for that. That's the question. What will you be? I'd like to get one of Goryo's evidences before I start looking for Goryo specifically. Oh boy. Well, maybe if this is an omen, it's not a good one if the ghost is gonna be as boring as this. Let's lower our sanity a little bit. Where's the bone? Goodbye. That's like a 25% decrease. We'll ah, you're a child. That explains it. Damn you. I knew you were gonna do that. Well, that event probably tanked my sanity to the lowest. So probably am gonna get hunted upon here soon. Honestly, unless it's like a Deogen, it's gonna lay hunt, but without Spirit Box, it can't be. That's in Mass Virgin. What other rooms start with MA? Am I stupid? Sounds normal. You're crawling, go figure. You seem pretty normal. That's not right. What other room starts with MA in this map? We got the hallway, garage, dining. Yeah, no, it had to be massive bitch. Where's this bone then? The bone's in here and I don't know where. Unless I already grabbed it. No. No bone for me? Sure, why not? I guess no perfect game then, since the bone seems to be broken. That's fine. Whatever. Alright, I guess I can bring a little bit of salt, because things I wanted to touch anything. I could have grabbed a third item there, but I didn't, because I'm intelligent like that. Another door that's fully shut. We're getting none of the evidences to support Yuri or anything of the sorts. The door probably is also shut just because of the event. Main? What? Isn't a bathroom? The H is right there. Is this called the main hallway bathroom? Is that what that's called? I wasn't gonna spell master, but I guess it's gonna spell like main or something? Okay, whatever. Cool, so that's one evidence. Was I gonna fully shut? This might just be a Yuri, honestly. Because Yuri's freezing as well, is it not? Yep. Scoop. You thought. I need you to get away from me so I can grab my video camera and try and get a little extra media from ya. Or you could camp around, that's cool too. You do you. Of course. Oh, good, Kong. Good, thanks for checking on in. You have free time, you could join if you want, but I figure you can probably be busy with school or something. Good luck on your counselor appointment. Anyways, I was looking for this. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're a appreciated ability right at the beginning of the game. Bro. Right when I don't have my video camera. You are an evil mistress. 2 sound recordings, though, not bad. So I need 2 more videos, 1 more sound. We could get a perfect investigation. Yeah, I'm planning to go till like, go for like 4 hours, so. But it's all good, just thought I would give the option. I figured you would be with busy school, so it's all good. No hard feelings. Anywho, let's grab some more salt. Because I want to try and record this thing during a hunt. But it keeps hunting directly on top of me. Does not help very much. So I should probably just keep the video camera around me at all times. Nope.
It's not, right?
Yeah, you have fun as well. Alright. Turn that goofy radio off. Also, you turn off. Alrighty. Cool, so I need you to hunt now. Or you could do an event that also works, I guess. That's a lot of it. Unless you are an Oni. Oh, I know you did the airball event, dear. I know you're not. You're recorded. Loser. It's just that easy. Though I could have not all the objectives. Nope, I do. Could have been like a fair market objective or something. Cool. Can you stop now? So dramatic. There we go.
Yo, I think our...
Yeah. I was going to also... Oh, let me just... I'll talk about it when I get back to the lobby. Nope. You're right. It's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy. Decent value, too. Not bad. Howdy there, Fontaine. Nice. I'm guessing it's the two abilities, both of which I heard. Yep. Yeah, I was going to multi-stream this as well, where I'd stream YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but Twitch's guidelines are way too strict, and honestly, don't feel like dealing with that, so... Unless Twitch makes their guidelines a little more lenient, I'm not gonna deal with multi-streaming until then. Because it would be really good for, like, expanding the channel, both just, like, the YouTube side and the Twitch side. But... there's just a little too much of it, because, like, if I started off on Twitch specifically and I was bigger on that platform, I would do it. But since YouTube's my biggest platform, I can't really do that, because the thing with Twitch is that... sorry, the door touch. The thing with Twitch is that you can't display the YouTube chat, you can't combine the chat, you cannot talk to the YouTube chat. Like, you could talk to YouTube chat, but you can't designate it that. I can be like, hey, everyone over on the YouTube side of things, you can't do that. Oh, you did do a door touch or something. But if you want to, like, talk to people, you have to, like, have it all in one. You cannot make people, like, aware that you're multi-streaming and that, like, you're also live on any other platform if you are multi-streaming. And that is, like, a little too much for me, because most of my chat people would be over here on YouTube, since Twitch is pretty dead when it comes to actually getting people to join, unless people like raid or something. That'd be like the biggest reason I'd want to stream on Twitch. Did I find the cursed item? No. What the hell? I missed it somewhere. Probably music box, maybe? Tarot cards? Where's my cursed item? Oh, no, I looked for a Ouija board, didn't I? Or was I distracted by the bone? But yeah, it's just way too much, because, like, YouTube is, like, too big of a platform where everyone chats and whatnot for me, so I can't really multi-stream unless I make sacrifices of just not doing that. Dude, there's no cursed item this round, what? Either I'm completely blind or completely stupid. Probably both. Was that something glitching through the wall? Oh yeah, it's always like that. Hold on, girls, I'm figuring this out. Because it wasn't a monkey paw. The voodoo doll's in this room. I thought the light was turned on. No, it's just really bright. Okay, no, it is a voodoo doll. Alright, whatever. Yeah, it's just too much complications that I just don't really feel like dealing with. So. And Twitch is pretty, like... Are you another Yuri or something? What are you doing? But... yeah, YouTube's also, like, extremely, like, set on not changing their rules. Like, a lot of people complained about that, and they're pretty dead set on not giving creators that kind of freedom, so... that's wonderful. It is what it is, though. Because YouTube doesn't have those kind of rules. YouTube does not give a damn what you do in terms of multi-streaming, but Twitch is a little different. I should probably grab a thermal, figure out what room exactly you're in. Let me turn that light on. Okay, you're in this room. Because I could easily just put up with it, but nah. I'd rather not. Too much effort. Alright, well, so far just UV, which means we do have a Goryo on the line, which is not very fun. And it means it is not a Yuri, so... which I kind of figured. The door touches are just, like, really quiet. I wasn't actually hearing the door sounds like that. You can stop. Yeah, you touch doors, I figured out. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Are you French? Okay, can you calm down for like 3 seconds? Hell are you doing? Oh, it's supposed to like around the center of the eye. Close enough. Cool. Alright, let's get some more stuff. Okay. This is the most door-touching ghost I have ever seen in Phas. You... Objective-wise, video, photo. Cool. I can do that. You're only $5 off. You go. We're here for the high-valued media. So you get a candle and a motion sensor. Boom. Alright, that's enough of that. Freezing. You can stop that. Go back down. Do it again. Okay. It'd be fitting if I got a Goryo second round and not first. How fun is it to just sit here and do nothing for 30 minutes, chat? How's that sound? Yeah, I just wanted to get that multi-streaming rant out of the way early in the stream, so... Yeah, you're Goryo. So that way if people were to watch in the future, they would at least hear that bit out. Because it's just really whack. Oh. Okay. Right. What? One more sound recording and we have a perfect investigation. Shoot, get out of here. And I have a bit of an idea. Whether it's a good idea is yet to be determined. It also determines where this ghost is at in the current moment of time, but it should be back in its room since it is a Goryo, so. Or you could do that. I was just going to pull voodoo pins and have it burn a crucifix in order to get the final sound, but that also works. Let's see. There you are. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Cool. Perfect investigation, numero dos. Neat, neat, neat. Cool. Cool. Not a problem. So far, so good. Might have got a second round Goryo, but at least it found it out early. Not bad. So, 3210. It still says 2 days, huh? I guess they extended the event for some reason. No idea why they would do that. Well, they did. Oh, yeah. Guess there's not a benefit to anyone. Well, actually, it does benefit a lot of people, but, like, why would you be grinding out last minute anyways? Can you not lag? Like, yeah, 20 plus days in order to get the final upgrade and trophies and that. So what purpose does that serve? I don't know, let's just find the ghost. Oh, Boybone. Hello. I'm gonna put the teddy bear inside the ghost room whenever I find it. See if I can get it to laugh or something. I could do like all the rounds that I can. Let's get you more paranormal sounds, maybe. I wonder how much money it's worth. It has to be worth a lot since how rare it is. Yeah, if I randomly go quiet, it goes out to me my mic, you know? Not people coming in and out of my room, my roommate's home, so he could probably be pretty damn loud. So if he starts yelling, I'll mute it so you guys don't have to suffer. You guys can definitely hear him in the background while I'm talking and whatnot, but if he starts getting too loud, that's when I'm going to have to fully mute and whatnot. Alright, I guess I have to go grab a thermo because this thing's not wanting to be active. Cool, whatever. If anything's thrown... Okay, no. We're just going to grab a thermo. Which is fine. Usually that's Kangyu's job. But thankfully I'm not too bad at it either. Especially since I've already been in the building long enough for it to get cold. So, not a problem. I should probably bring ghost running since that can take a while sometimes. Does it still count as an interaction? I know I said that earlier, but I think... Or does it have its... I think it does. Right. Because, I was saying, there used to be a strat... Okay. Where if there's not many items in the room, the only objects the book that can be interacted with, then you will instantly get writing, pretty much. But in this case, we just instantly got it to be thrown. That's so cool. I'll take it. Alrighty. Yeah, no evidence rounds could be quite long, but it could be quite the fun little journey, so... We shall see how it goes. About there. There we go. Let's do... Where are you? Are you here? Nicholas. You weren't, were you? Where are you? Are you French? Sounds alright. Cool. First evidence down. Potential Deogen, except we're going to have to get dots for Deogen since it's through the book. So that could complicate a few things. Just a few. Do I have a lighter? I guess I don't. It's a good thing I found that out sooner than later. Completely missed picking it up. Let's set you down. Get your shot laid out. Get that about there. And now we sit around. I did not mean to take two of those. Well, UV, not bad. What'd you throw? Okay. UV spirit box. Damn it, I missed a... damn it. I'm gonna miss this too, aren't I? Or it's just doing refuse to record. That also works. I don't want media anyways. Perfect games are actually kind of cringe, honestly. Like, what you need all that XP for? To level up? Yeesh. You don't need to level up. As long as you're good at the game, doesn't matter. I don't need anything else, honestly. Well, I guess we can make a polter file. And if it ends up being a phantom, then oh well. But if it's a polter, I could sit around a while, try and get a polter pop to happen. So it might take a while. You can shut up now. Your services are no longer required. We'll keep some stuff on the counter so that way we can at least... Well, actually we don't need to, because if it starts hunting, I will immediately know. Though I guess I do technically need to do a double click on the orbs. You there. There. Video camera is right there. Not seeing any. Keep our media stuff close by. Right, that makes sense. Can you stop doing shadow events? Makes it really hard to see you. Oh my god. So dramatic. You can come over here, you know. There you are. Okay, this could be a little bad. Nah, I'm fine. We chillin'. Oh. So, 2 videos and a couple sounds while perfect games. So I guess now's the time I grab a crucifix. Since I already know what you are, and I don't really need much else. We just need to get the last bits of media, and we should be fine. Yoink. Mass rotate in an hour and a half-ish. We should be able to get through the final 9 round, get to the sanity round, and then do some no evidence runs by the time it switches over. Touch. Oh, we don't need photos. We need a sound. That paranormal talking. No, okay, I already got. Cool. So one last one. So if you set the motion sensor, that could be the final thing I need. Or if it burns the crucifix, then it also works. What's our cursor item? Ouija board? Don't need that. We already have everything we need, basically. Let's say video record the Ouija board response. Or that. Perfect investigation. Unfortunately not a folder, but we might eventually get one. See a good old polterfop. Cool. Why do you keep doing that? That is like the wackiest glitch of them all. Like, I get what's happening is that... What's happening is that, like, we're right here whenever we spawn in or something. When we spawn in, we're, like, right here, so the sound's, like, directly on top of us. And then we get teleported over here before everything, like, fully loads in. But still, like, god damn, stop that. Nothing wrong with lurking. Usually what everyone does, not a problem. I can be entertaining on my own. If people want to chat, they can chat. If they just want to sit back and watch me suffer, they can do that too. Nothing wrong with that. I appreciate the support no matter what form it is in. Well, if we're trying to go for all perfect games, we can do that. Make that a little extra challenge where we only do perfect games. The only problem is that I will have to keep a pretty keen eye out for the bone, especially on this map. If the map's rotating and Bleastil's on the line, then that can make things a little tricky with that plan, but it'll be alright. Like, it's not that Bleastil's hard to find the bone, just that there's a lot of rooms. Which is to be expected of a medium map, of course. Alright. That's useful. Entry bathroom, also useful information. I guess we'll find totems and the bone perchance. And then we can get up and running and figuring out this goes, since it's just right over there.
And look.
Oh boy, that's the hardest part though. I'm about to go all the way up this tower to find the bone, to potentially not even find it, and just miss it. And then I'll have to go all the way back down. At least we'll get a bunch of totems for points. Get close to that top 1,000. But with the event being extended, I'm gonna have to do some like off-camera grinding in order to stay in the top. That's if I even reach it. I mean, if I don't reach it this stream, then I could just continue grinding solo. Alright. Get a good screenshot of it, post it in Discord, call it a day. There's no rewards for doing it, it's just its own personal achievement. There you are. I knew you'd be at the top. Ghost at the bottom, bone at the top. Usually how it works. Alright, let's stop being hunted by the time I get down there. I'm about to take a pill in order to extend my visit. Should probably invest in like a better microphone. Maybe that'll help cut out some more of the background noise from my roommate. Like if I get like a directional mic, Since I'm using a headset mic, you know, the audio can come from any direction, but if I get like a good mic, you know, I could cut out like a lot of sound, and then you can also make it where you don't hear my roommate as much with it being directional, and of course it being higher quality. Probably something I have to look into. Nothing special, as long as I get like something that's at least a little better. It doesn't have to be fancy or anything. There's no telling if YouTube's actually gonna work out, of course. We'll just have to see how things go, but getting a good microphone, at least just a decent one that just gets us by, will be better than nothing. You might have moved rooms because you threw something in the living room, so... Let's go see what you're up to, go. See if you moved already. I wouldn't put it past it. Not cold. A little bit cold. Should be much colder with how long I've been in the building, so you have already moved. Can't have everything nice. Bet we don't have a high spot down here. Huh, go figure. We do have orbs. Yeah, we'll set that there so that way if you throw it, we'll know. Don't have that closet, because go figure. The shower's not too trustworthy, so that's not going to do us very much. Wonderful. Alright. Let's just get our evidences and get out of here, shall we? Objective-wise, video, EMF, witness against Merc Brooks. And we got... Oh, we're missing one. Cool, cool, and cool. Alrighty. We'll have to bring some salt in because there's barely anything you can touch in here. And we'll fit dots in the ceiling. Sorry for background noise. Gonna be my mic since I was in the middle of talking. I could that time though. Doesn't these block the dots? Yes. I remember kind of complaining about that. Alright. Wall dots it is. I'll put you like right... Oh, okay. That works. That will do. Well, damn. I think Yuri's ability can only work on these doors since we have everything else locked. Well, that's one way to get nuts. Alright. The fact you... No, I was about to say the fact you have an onto probably a Banshee, but that's not how this works. I'm a solo player, so I'm the target 100% of the time, so... There's no average sanity in this one. We'll worry about salt later. Let's just try to get some basic media. Let's see, Yuri, Yokai, Raiju, Thane, Banshee. Probably not gonna be a probably not gonna be a Raiju or Thaye because it didn't early hunt, even though I looked in the mirror. So, all I can really work off of at the moment. And of course it goes to being barren as hell. Besides, you throw my... Actually, no, I think my camera just glitched on top of that because the way I placed it. Maybe. So, Mark Brooks, do you want to show yourself? Do you want to give me a sign? Because you're being awfully boring. What? Was that just ambient? Well, that's that one. Okay, now you're kicking it up. I don't know what you threw, of course, but I do appreciate the increased activity. Oh boy. Well, missed that. What you got? I can't really do that until you give me a little bit more. Okay, got me one photo, one more recording, which I could do for a hunt for extra money. And then 2 more sounds, and we'll be good to go. How's that sound, Mark? Ooh, you know what'd be a fun little extra challenge? Actually, that'd be terrible with my roommate. I was thinking that I could put on local mic. Like I can make it where my mic is always turned on for the ghosts. Ew, why is this rug off center? This game sucks when it comes to symmetry. Damn it. Oh well. Why are you taking on so long to hunt? I feel like a mic always on would only be like scary if like I had ways for people to like scare me while not using. Yeah, no, the throw. By using some sort of plugin or something that you could play spooky sounds and whatnot, but I don't necessarily have that, so. You also need an audience to be active for that. So. It is what it is. Wow, that looks pretty damn cool. Like a screenshot of its own. Mark! Please do something, please. Mark, I forgot your last name already, Brooks. Mark. Can you give me a sign? Can you show yourself? Mark Brooks. There you are. Somewhere. Where? Mark, I circled this room and I don't know where you are. I can't record it either. Alright, Mark did a invisible ghost event where it doesn't exist. I love that for me. Can you do that again, please? Can you show yourself? Can you at least hunt? Come on, you boring damn ghost. I've been in this room for so long, you should be in hunting range right now. Oh, goddamn you, Mark. Come on, buddy. Finally. See if you're a yokai or something. But of course you're not going to come up here. No, you came up here. Oh, you're not a yokai. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where to hide or what to do, so I'm just gonna run, except I not have no sprint. So you're not a Raiju, you know what I'm saying? You're not a yokai. The fact you took forever probably means you're a banshee, but it's kinda hard to tell since it's a 50-50. Doesn't do me much good. Just trying to stay back a little bit so I don't get caught. You can stop now. Thank you. Oh, thank God we're finally in hunting range. Well, it's not gonna do us any good anymore, so I might as well put a couple crucifixes in the room since I no longer needed to hunt. 50-50 between two annoying ghosts. Banshee wouldn't be bad if I wasn't solo, but the fact I am means the only way I could figure out is, you know, through if it screams or not. And as it stands right now, it's not giving me much to work off of. Because this door is locked, this is the only door I could touch along with those ones. Regular door touch, non-Uri. Alright, well, guess we stay here and wait for 30 minutes. Not much we can do about this. Wish you could turn the fireplace off. Like, it's nice, but it's also, like, really loud. Makes it a little hard to hear the ghosts. Did I grab a smudge stick? I did not grab a smudge stick, huh? Aren't I brilliant? Did you move rooms or something? Why aren't you sneaky? You scare the hell out of me. Stop that. I'm not seeing your orbs. Where'd you go? Did you move rooms? You. No, you, maybe. Give me sprint, 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 give me sprint. We'll take a hard right, and we'll hide behind here. You sneaky damn thing. Well, that doesn't help me very much now, does it? I just sneak my way on down here. Yeah, I guess we're moving the crucifix. Well, at least that's more of a better area to find out Uri, so can't be too upset, I guess. Alright, I'll be back. Let's not get caught off guard again, and actually have a smudge stick. Oh boy. Might have to honestly just go with the 50-50 and just take a wild guess. Figure you're gonna do something like that. I mean, I'm very down to go Banshee with how long it took to hunt and the fact that it's been doing nothing but singing events. Let's open these doors. Hello to you too. So yeah, I got everything for a perfect game besides the last sound, which I'm hoping would be a scream, but if it burns this crucifix again, I'm just gonna go with Banshee and get out of here. Just a laugh. I won't record it. Or the ghost, or the game will just force me to record it anyways. That's cool. Love that. That's like your fifth singing event. I really do think you're just a banshee. Burn the crucifix one more time, or give me a scream. Give me one of those two, and I will leave. That's not what I asked for. You turn the brake off again? You're boring. Oh my god. Fine. Let's go Banshee and get out of here. You really want me to leave like that? You want to be that stupid? Not give me a scream or anything. Well, I guess it is my fault. He did ask me to leave at the very beginning of the round, so I guess it's only fair. Yeah. Yeah. How many times did you travel towards me? None. Interesting. Let's go to Insanity, and then after that we will do a bit of no evidence runs. The mass will rotate in an hour. And we'll see what happens. Hopefully we get... Even though I hate Woodwind, it'd be nice to get Bleasteel, Grafton, and Woodwind so we get the last three maps, but if we don't, doesn't really matter all too much. So, let's get a move on. And of course, if anyone is watching, like lurking around or watching the future, if you're confused, I'm playing a custom difficulty that we call Insanity Minus, where we get cursed items. Well, with all the dangers of insanity. It's quite a little fun little thing we do. Oh, I'm gonna have a Ouija board again on this map. Ugh. It's like I never left. The only difference is that that hiding spot is gone. Everything else remains the exact same. Ringing phones, touching switches. You're all sorts of fun, aren't you? Well, that's how that was supposed to go. I'm about to say, this is a really big driveway, but no, there's this little path going into the ruin. Well, this is the only house that has like a driveway that goes onto the road. Little whack. I know I pointed it out before, but I'll point it out again. This game weird. I want that. Need to pinpoint exactly where you are before I bring anything else in. It's gonna be way too late to check UV on that light switch anyway, since it's been over a minute. You are indeed this room. Unless you're the garage. Can you stop that? Oh, for now it says you're in here, so. What you got? Can I get an interaction photo off that? Probably not. There's no movement to it, technically. Under Faz's logic. There has to be some sort of movement in order for it to count as an interaction that can be recorded. And since the phone's just ringing and not actually moving, there's not much you can get off of it. See, am I gonna be in town to see potential UV, but there probably isn't any, so like... Right. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, at least you already revealed some stuff to me. Since we have ghostwriting, we know you're not that, or that. And you're definitely not that guy. Cool. I guess we'll make another folder file. Let's see, what's our objective is against Robert Corrigan. Lens, crucifix, and sanity. That's pretty damn easy. Oh, okay. I'm about to say my inventory full? No, I just won't let me grab anything. You gotta love it. Gotta love when the game decides, nah, you don't deserve to hold anything. I take picture of the EMF reader? I did, so you could shut up. That's gonna be way too late to record because my video camera is right here. Cool. You can have that. And let's just confirm that you are still in here. That was the closet door over here. You tricked me. I got the recording anyways. That's dramatic. 7.7, 11. Yeah, it seems like you're roaming between rooms. Alright, folder file time. See if we can't get any fun little things from this. It's a matter of luck, though. That's probably all we're gonna get. Sounds? Nope. Yeah, if it starts something, we can loop around that table to check for folder. You. Record. Nailed it. And there we go. That's good enough of a folder file, I'd say. I guess we've got a few more things. Oh, actually, okay, there's a couple more things we grab from. I'm gonna stop grabbing the silverware, because even if it does folder file, it's not too special. Mute. Map. Crazy how long it's taken for these ghosts to hunt, even though our sanity drain speed's being increased both by blood and the factor on insanity. Kinda weird. Definitely means it's not a demon. Oh, my ghost photo didn't count. I was like, what photo was that? That makes sense. Yeah, we got like not much in terms of media. Makes sense for a ghost that's being this awful. Gotta love it. Alright, come on. I already forgot your name again. Robert Corrigan, was it? Robert Corrigan? Can you show yourself? Can you give me a sign? Can you stop throwing stuff over there? Throw stuff in here, moron. Robert, can you give me a sign? That can on some weird lighting? Can you show yourself? Robert? What's the point of having that all the way in the corner? When you want the fire alarm, like, in the middle of the room? I mean, unless they install themselves in case the machines caught fire? Ow. Well, I sure hope you are. Also, these lights are weird. They're also super off-centered. God damn it, Ghost, you're taking so damn long to do anything that I'm starting to point out misaligned goddamn stuff again. Finally, you did something of worth. You know, that worth is very worthless. Yeah, it's an objective, so that's fine. At least we're in hunting range. I'll take that over anything, I guess, at this point. So now we wait for it to hunt for 30 minutes. Hooray! Because even though it burned the crucifix doesn't mean it's gonna hunt again anytime soon. See smudge time already. Yep. We got demon and spirit on the table. We're gonna be fast, mildly quiet. Stay probably is what it's gonna be, and I aged it to hell, and that's why it took forever. So then, I do appreciate you for revealing yourself like that. Even if it was a very boring polter. Hey, can you not be near the polter file so that way you don't ruin it? Oh, I don't have nowhere to hide. Uh-oh. Hey, a bone! Boop. Well, I guess I can sit around and wait for a polterpop. A better polterpop. Not that boring one that I just saw. Unless he moved rooms, then I have to move my entire pile. Oh, you're gross. Where'd you go now? Wait, what? Move to the living room? You aren't gonna reveal your room to me in the next, like, minute. I'm just gonna leave. Another polterpop would be cool, but I can't do that if I don't know where you are. I think you're in here, though. Okay, can you stop with all the damn door touches? That's a duplicate anyway. Yeah. I think you are just in the dining room now. Put my lighter down, don't really need it, so let's see. See if we can get you to do something else. Anything else. Anything fun you want to do. I want to see a proper polter explosion. A big one. A fancy one. That requires you to do a little bit of something. Watch it hunt from inside this room and kill me, and it didn't actually move, and it's just being stupid. Be the funniest part. Okay, now I think you're definitely in here. You know another ghost fight, that'd be cool. Yeah, you can tell when it does one, because you'll hear, like, the sound of, like, the items being, like, moved all at once. So you have time to turn around and see them all being floated up before they go every which direction. Come on. I have a beautiful pile right here. That's not what I asked for. Alright, let's grab another crucifix. And if it burns through both of those charges without doing a polter explosion, we'll just get out of here. I don't want to waste too much time, but come on, how cool would it be to see a proper one? I haven't really seen a full proper one. I'm actually just sitting there and waiting for it. I could got 2 smudges. Extend my stay a little bit. That might not be worth it. I mean, we aren't just here for fun, so what's the point of rushing? We can just, like, sit here for a while, chat around. I've already beaten the event. This is just for complete fun at this point, so... no harm in doing that. You think my camera, you freak? I don't want to grab more items, but I feel like if I go to grab more items... okay, really. Okay, I'm gonna smudge you once to extend you, before you burn my crucifix fully. I feel like if I go grab more items, it's gonna do it while I'm turned away. Back in your room, you loser. I can move this a little bit. Maybe I don't get fully dead. Come on, Robert Corrigan. Can you give me a sign? Can you do some interactions or something? Come on, Robert. I want to see all these go flying. The kitchen has so many lights. If the lighting were accurate in this game, it'd be nuts looking. Knock knock. Ooh, Robert, is there a plate in there? It's Shadow. Robert. Robert Corrigan. That's one. Why does it have a lock though? What are you locking inside this dining room? That's like so important to be put inside a drawer. It's clear it's not that important if it's right next to the back door, because that's, you know, where a lot of thieves would come in to steal stuff. Maybe it's a bait. I mean, there is like no actual hole, it's just like solid, but that's probably just part of the asset. Just me over analyzing, but still. What's the purpose? Waiting for one big explosion. And right now, you're not really doing that. Alright, I have one last smudge stick. If you start hunting, I have to smudge you. Before you do one, I'll just leave. So that way chat doesn't get too bored with what I'm doing. But it'd be so cool to have a proper one. Ow, damn. I don't know if you heard, I popped my thumb, that hurt like hell. I mean, at some point I can just go on a custom difficulty with the friendly ghost and reset that till I get poltergeist. But, you know, that's for another time period. Caulk. Love the caulk. The caulk touch tips. Boring ghost. Robert, I hope you know that I hate you. You're boring. You're stupid. You're a loser. You know that? What are you hunting from all the way over there for? You want to do a polterpop, you gotta be inside of the room. You know what? Fine. Here. How about this? Close enough. Is that entertaining? Boy. This could not be gaming with that mouse. That mouse looks like it got one of them rubber balls in him. Wait a minute. Is it supposed to be a window key there? I mean, why not just a light button? No, that's where my FN key is. This is an old keyboard. Goddamn. Need an upgrade, my boy. Even cheap upgrades are better than that. Even a $10 keyboard would be better than whatever the hell that is. I bet those keys are crunchy. But you got some crunchy keys.
Welcome back.
You can stop doing that. Thank you. 3388 with only 3 polterpops? Must have been like minor ones, because I only saw the one. 3 polterpops and not a single one was on the location I wanted you to do so. How stupid of you. Why my hand like that? Why does this feel like weird? My camera feels closer to my face. You're going in blind. You don't say, buddy. You don't say. That's crazy. How long before we get tarot cards, though? You know, this is kind of that's legit scripted. I pulled a hanged man. Okay. Would have been too scripted. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Perfect timing, I guess. Oh, I guess we can find some moon totems and whatnot. Boom. Nose a breaker, breaker in the basement, go figure. Be even funny if the ghost was in the basement. You wanna be down here too? Mr. Mrs. Julie Knight? God, I'm so excited though. With the end of October and the end of Halloween, that marks just a few days left until the diner comes out. Because for anyone that doesn't know, the next small map, I think it is. Yeah, it's definitely a small map. The next small map in the game is going to be... The next small map in the game is going to be released on the 11th, so 12 days from whenever I'm currently streaming this. I already took a picture of Totem. No, I didn't. But the diner map will be coming out in 12 days. And I'm super excited about it. So yeah, a very unique map, especially with the concepts that they are having for it. And it's gonna look so damn cool. I hope the arcade machines that are inside the diner, you can actually play them. You know how cool that'd be? I'm grabbing my loadout whenever I usually put Kongu. I don't need a smudge stick right now. I need evidence. But yeah, the diner's gonna be so damn cool. You know, with the freezer that... Oh, don't be in the hallway! With the freezer that is always cold. And just like the tight spaces and whatnot. And unique items and all that. I already see a good looping spot in like the trailer. You can just loop around like the middle counter, it seems like. Is a pretty good spot you can loop the ghosts. Can't wait. I wonder what hiding spots are gonna be like. How the hell do you hide in a diner? I hope I could hide under like some chairs or something. Some benches. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you here? Are you near? Or you could hide in the freezer itself, you know, just lock yourself in there. Cry yourself some sorrows. Talk about how you hate your manager. I just want to go home and how you could have gone to college or something. You could have done anything better in your life instead of working fast food. You know, things like that. But it's not gonna be any normal diner. It's gonna be a haunted diner. It's gonna be spooky and paranormal. And once the lore update drops and we get more lore about it, ooh, it's gonna be spooky. Who died in the diner? Or was it built on top of like some ancient tribe or something? I just like picture that. Can you imagine just like your local Denny's just like being haunted by a ghost because they built it on top of like some tribe clans like graveyard or something? That'd be so damn funny. Working night shift at Denny's and stuff to start getting flung about and whatnot. No, that'd be funny. I need to move some stuff. Hiding spot? No. Hiding spot? Yup. Oh boy. Thing is, I don't eat too much fast food. Like, not because like I'm like a healthy person and whatnot. As much as I like would like to be. I just don't have the resources to do that. Not like it's expensive, it's just I don't have the resource to do it. But it's also just because I don't leave my house at all. I just stay indoors working on videos and whatnot, streaming for you guys. So it's also fast food is just really expensive nowadays. It's honestly more expensive to eat unhealthy instead of it is to eat healthy nowadays. It's a weird concept. Why don't you step in the motion sensor? Why is it getting warmer in here? You're being weird. But yeah, because like fast food prices are just like ridiculous nowadays. I mean, it makes sense with the inflation of everything else, but holy hell. What used to be the price for 3 whole meals, it's like the price for half of one. This is a weird chair. This thing looks like it would break in the slightest breeze. Okay, either the armrests are that small or they're clipping into the table. They're probably just clipping in the table. I'm just over analyzing because this ghost is doing nothing. Oh my god, we're getting nothing but boring ghosts. You're probably gonna be a shade this time. Enjoy the night. Okay, or prove me wrong. Yep, you proved me wrong. Alright. Probably gonna be another Banshee thing. How much you're not doing anything? Well, great. Oh my god. Well, it's like the few fast foods I've had. I'd say, I mean, I don't really. Could I say it? Like, I mean, I know I'm not going to get copyright strike or anything if I say fast food names. I don't know. I'm just like way too like, I don't know, insecure about the type of stuff. I don't know really what word I'd associate with that. But just like not wanting to say those type of things. I don't know. That's not like ranking things in general, honestly. I don't know. I'm just weird like that. I'm not known to be very opinionated. Opinions have never been a strong suit of mine. Alright, let's see. You're not you. You're not you. Probably not gonna be you. I was not paying attention for you. So I should probably set up a little station down in the living room to actually properly take a look at you. Yeah, that should be good enough to record. Heyo again, it's me. No orbs, right? Not a single thing, a little speck of dust. I gotta record that? Yes. Alright, we'll see you and wait for a hunt again, I guess. Yeah, let's try to think of fun things I can chat about to make sure you guys are entertained and whatnot. I just don't have much in terms of stories and all that. I mean, I do like have stories, but like, okay, I accidentally swapped. That's fine. Like, I do have stories and whatnot, but the problem is that I'm not good at content top of my head. That's why Kong is good to have around. Because Kong at least can make me actually say stories and whatnot by, you know, telling stories of his own that I could piggyback off of them. Which is kind of what chat is for. I'm not saying anyone has to chat, of course, if anyone's currently lurking. Okay, you're not gonna come down here this whole hunt? Aren't you fun? You're gonna end as soon as you come to me. I already got a hunting gun, so I deleted that photo for nothing! I didn't even get to salt. Oh my god, that's the one thing I was trying to get. No, you're coming with me. But, yeah. Oh my god. I also need to set up a polter line, or you could just be a demon. That can also work. Am I even set for perfect game? No. I'm probably not gonna worry about perfect game for this specific round. Save myself. Damn you. Yeah, I give up. No more media. I'm done. I'm not having fun no more. If you're a demon, you're the most passive demon I have ever seen. Holy hell. I want to pull some tarot cards, but I gotta wait out this timer in case you are just a demon. Yoink. And yoink. Oh my god. Just my luck getting the most boring ghost Phasmophobia has to offer. That's pretty cool. Got me sound recorder, I guess. That's not what I wanted. Did you burn the crucifix yet? No. Well, if you got about 30 seconds to do so before you make me second guess that you're a demon. And then I have to do the rest of the ghosts, so probably not you. That's basically like a route. Alright, well I guess I gotta go create a polter line. Let's set you there. Make sure you're not acid burning that. Right. Alright, that's coming through. And there was a sound I could have recorded, but oh well. Let's make a faulty line. Yeah, sorry. I knew someone about to leave my room, so I had to like hover my hand around the mute button. It's like awkward. Oh boy, 'cause I wanted to finish my sentence, but well, I would say that is not Polter, I'd say. Maybe. I don't think it was. Oh my god, this sucks. Probably that one recording that I just didn't record was a Polter's, not Polter, Banshee scream. Yoink. That would be awkward. Alright, how about I make a Polter pal for you? How's that sound? I don't think you are, but I kinda got nothing else to do. 'Cause you're awfully boring. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Aren't we just having a wonderful time? I'll wait, turn the showers on all the way over there. I'm probably just gonna go Banshee and get out of here, honestly. This ghost is not being very interesting. Well, would you just look at it? Alright, screw the perfect game. We have tarot cards. Yoink. Well, no hunts for you, loser. Power. Alright, you can't do that. That's still a glitch in the game. Hermit, back fool, never mind. Crap. There we go. Knows how to wash the cards. Okay. I'm about to say, a High Priestess after pulling a Sun card is kinda goddamn devious. Well, now we got a Cursed Hunt to wait out. That's grand. I am out of delete, so even if I want to go for a perfect game, I can. I completely ruined it, so not like it matters. As long as it doesn't wander to me with its ability and starts hunting, like if I pull the death card or something, then we should be fine. Whoa there. Sneaky sneaky of ya. Cool. Another tower. A death fool. Thank God I didn't have to do that again. I know you're not hunting. Okay. Boring deck, boring deck, boring deck. Out I go. 90% fools. Alright, Zibanshi. Boring ghosts. Wow. Neat. How many times you want to turn me? None, actually. Most boring Banshee ever. Alright, after this round we're gonna go do some no evidence runs. Aren't we excited for that? I'm going to make like a customized loadout for that. Just remove the items I don't need. And after some no evidence runs, we can also do some no sanity runs. Like do no sanity 2 evidence and then work our way down to no sanity 3 evidence. Actually, Yeah, no, that should be fun. I was about to say, would it really matter to do evidence on a no sanity run? But it could still be useful. So, we can do that. That could be a little fun. Make things a little interesting. Could also, like, if I mean, I could have, like, made, like, a wheel or something that I could spin. Do some fun little challenges, but oh well. We're here to have fun. Not like it matters. We could do more advanced streams, challenge streams, later down the line. And our cursed item's gonna be, like, at the tippity top of the tower. I mean, depends where our ghost is, too, because we don't know where that's at either. See, 30 minutes for a map rotation. Hopefully we get something good. Besides the music box. I'm going to start looking for items out of place. We'll go to the top of the tower, and if we don't see or hear nothing, then we'll have to look for out of place things. Or we can just get a ghost at the top. Well, fantastic. That just fills me with so much confidence and joy, getting a ghost at that tower. I was not paying attention for the bone whatsoever. I guess we'll look for the bone on our way down, but the bone could just be at the top of the tower as well. Knowing my luck. We'll waste a little bit of time looking for it, but yeah. Of course, we have, like, no nearby hiding spot either. That'd be one too many conveniences. There we go. Make sure we turn a little bit of lights on. The few that we can before popping the breaker. Seeing nothing. Oh my. Red, blue, green. That was the wrong one. Which one did I get wrong? Oh, what did I do wrong order? Oh, it's green, blue, red, not red, blue, green. I did it in the reverse. Also, fun fact, this matchbox is still broken. See, this is why I need to be partnered. Oh wait, no, it's not broken, it's because I haven't done a light slot. Damn it. But before then, if you picked this up, like, it wouldn't appear in your hand. Like, even if you were on the lighter slot. That's a little fun little thing. Anyways, one match to rule them all. Yeah, free matchbox if anyone's wondering. One free match, so you can at least have some sort of fun if you are a new player. The only map that has this. They could have added it to Bleasdale or something. So you could light the fireplace in the living room. I'm not seeing the bone anywhere. I think it's at the top. I think it is just the top of the tower once more. Totem? Nope. Cool. Hello to you too. Well, let's try and remember that. We can get that at the end of the round. Alright. Let's see. We got one of the objectives. We just need 2 sounds and a repel. Yippee. I guess we'll grab that. The quicker we get the one evidence, the better. That way we don't have to keep going up and down as much. We can instantly get the evidence. We'll be able to bring a smudge stick and quickly figure this out. I'm probably not going to go with the perfect game with how far up it is, but we can at least try our best. It all depends on how boring the ghost is, and with how the track record has been tonight. Probably not very well. Up we go. The roof is really shiny. Like wax. That's also a really weird smoke detector. It's really small. I mean, how useful is a smoke detector? What if the fire's like at the bottom? What are you gonna do? There's nothing you can do if the fire's is at the bottom. God damn it. Please don't like turn that off. Okay, thank God. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you far? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you near? Are you here? Are you close? We can walk around a little bit. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you far? I mean, this is a hiding spot, but the only time I've hid here, I died instantly. So I don't trust it. You are active. I thought that's a video camera. Great, wasting a delete already, huh? Well, probably back. Have fun up here. Wait. Just in case it writes in the book. Please don't throw my camera. I'm going to do something smart. While I grab evidence items, I'll take a quick peek, and if it writes in the book, then I'll put them back and grab more useful stuff. Yes, let's use our intellect. As little as it might be. God, I'm gonna be so weird going back to all the regular maps instead of playing the same, like, 6 over and... Ooh, 7. Is it 6 or 7? How many maps are there? There's Tangle, Edgefield, Willow, Point of, Woodwind, Grafton. Am I missing something? No, it's 7. Yeah, there's 7 maps. But instead of playing all these 7 maps, we can actually play regular maps again. And it'll be a little weird. You did not write. I'll give you like 30 seconds. It's already been an 8-minute round. God, that's how slow Point Hope is when the ghost is at the top. Alright, let's put this stuff in, come back down, grab some more stuff, go back up. Hopefully it's not just a Goryo. Because I would cry. I mean, I guess it makes sense to have all these smoke detectors with how many candles there are. Quite the fire hazard. About to ask if candles emit smoke, but yes, they do. It's just that these ones are paranormal candles. They're spooky crimson eye candles. They don't produce smoke. Maybe they're not even real. Maybe they're like fake holographic flames or something. Knock knock. I'm back. How's it going? I can put this up here, right? Yeah, good enough. That's useless because there's nothing you could touch in here besides a light switch. And it's not quite freezing. Any sounds? No sounds. Grand. Well, guess I'll be back to grab some more stuff. Hopefully you guys love Walking Simulator, because that is all we're goddamn doing. Point Hope's not a bad map. Like, it's extremely cool, extremely spooky, and very unique. It's just a personal dislike having to go up and down. Like, it makes sense, you know, White House, really tall. But holy hell, does it take forever. Of course, there's nothing that they can change to fix that. It's just a personal grudge, more than anything. Not everyone has the same issue. Some people really like it, some people don't. It is what it is. That is how it be when it comes to games. You can't have everything perfect and have everyone happy. Well, wish me luck. This is probably the last time I'm gonna go to the truck until we get evidence. Or figure out the ghost. As soon as we figure out the ghost, I am out of here. What's our cursed item again? Did I find it? I have a music box. That could be helpful. If I take pills, I can use it to get the hunt and also get like a photo or something if I really felt like it. The fact that we haven't been in the building enough to get much media doesn't mean we can get a perfect game very easily. It's already been an 8-minute round and I don't feel like going much longer. Nothing wrong with having a long round, but just me personally, I like to have a little bit more variety. Still none of that. Let me make sure you're in this room. It seems like you kind of died. Yep. Fun, aren't you? You think you're so funny. Well, I guess we gotta actually check for UV and Uri abilities on something. Let's set those there. Alright, let's slowly bring things up, I guess. Probably Spirit Box. I did Spirit Box while you were in this room, so. Step in the salt. There you are. You're a child. That explains a lot. Cool. Well, at least we got our evidence, so that's something. What? Alright, let's see. Anything else I need from down here? No? Cool. Keep our media stuff close by, stay next to this door so I could run. So UV, you're not you nor you. And there goes the breaker. You're so fun, you know that? Oh my god, I hate children. Let's keep an eye out for orbs. I'll mark off Mimic for now, but... Damn, I knew you were gonna step in the salt as soon as I stepped away. God damn you. Oh my god. You are so annoying. Please be something I can figure out quickly. Well, that does really you. Please be like a phantom. Or an Obake. Those are like the two easiest out of this bunch. Be one of those and I'll be happy. Or you could also do nothing. That also works. Yep. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Not much entertainment I can give when the ghost is being like this. Oh, would you like that? Why did I use an auto clicker on this? It probably is not going to do much, honestly. Makes more clicking sounds than the actual beep boot. Not the effect I thought, it just thought it'd make clicking sound and that's it. Huh. The more you know. There you are. Ooh, you sneaky. You thought. You thought. Alright. Don't think you're gonna be an Obake. Am I safe? Well, it's a media map, I doubt it. Sneaky, sneaky. Hey, well, you're not that dude. I don't think you're that dude, and you're not that dude. That leaves 3 ghosts. Great. Cool. Oh, great. I have no easy way to test our polter, really. Unless I go all the way back down to grab another smudge stick. Or I could make a polter line and it could grow a lot during the hunt and I could keep eyes on it. Not a very sophisticated polter test, but it's all I got. I remember Mike. I'm back. Honestly, I feel like I'm just gonna go Banshee. Or Polter. I think it's a Polter. It looks like it's doing a lot. I don't know, that's the problem. Woohoo! You're right there. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. It's about time I died. It's about time. I can't go the entire stream deathless. God damn it. All that time wasted. I'm gonna get it wrong anyways. It was a Myling? I guess that makes sense. It's really hard to test for Mylings on point up, so that, you know what, I can't be too mad if I got the ghost completely wrong. I would have been wrong no matter what, so it was gonna be a waste of time anyways. Huh. I did kind of notice this crap. I thought it was because going in and out of the building. Oh, point up sucks for Mylings. Alright, let's do no evidence. I guess we'll do nightmare settings, but we'll just crank down the evidence as we get. Grand speed and duration. Yeah. There you go. Boost up to Apocalypse 1 levels. Let's see, anything else I really feel like changing? Sanity pill restoration. We'll keep sanity on for now. We could do no evidence, no sanity later on. For now, let's just do no evidence runs, because that could be a little fun, I would say. Yeah, everything else is pretty much fine. So. Alright, let's make a loadout. So this is normal loadout. I think this is the Apocalypse loadout, so let's make a new loadout. Specifically for no evidence runs. So let's see, we don't need that, so we don't need an EMF reader. Don't need an extra flashlight. Gross right box, that. We could bring extra cameras in case I lose mine, because they're easy to lose, because they're useful for mimics and whatnot. Bring the crucifixes, the firelights, 1 headgears, a single igniter. Of course, all the incense and sensors, 1 paramic, 1 photo cam. Bring all the salts, sanity medications for now. We can remove those when we switch out. Actually, no, we could keep them, even if we have no sanity, because they're useful for infinite sprint. We could play around with that. Sound recorder. We don't care about sound sensors, and I guess I could do tripod. Let's have like 1 tripod. That could be good. Oh, there we go. Can we rename loadouts? No, that's not something you can do, huh? Okay. Maybe in another life. Alright, so maps are rotating in 15 minutes. We have our no sanity. No, not saying no evidence thing up and running. We currently are in 2969th place. So maybe hitting top 1000 is a little too far-fetched, but who knows. Yeah, 2 days before the resets. I don't know why that changed. Why did they extend the event? I mean, they didn't release a notification in the server saying that they extended it. Let me just check one more time. And that's for... Yeah, no, there isn't. There'd be no reason for him to extend the event, but yet the event has been extended. I don't know. Alright. Let's see what we got. We can at least go for a perfect game. See, witness, video, and... Yeah, shut up. Ah, crap, I forgot to change the quality. I don't want tier 3 cameras. Oh, well. Alright, well, we're dealing with tier 3 cameras. And I forgot to change the... Cool, alright. Just double checking. Alright. I'm not dealing with that. Alright, like nothing ever happened. Alright, Sanity, Paramike, EMF Reader. Well, these objectives are arguably worse. We don't need as much sick yet. We just need to find the ghost. So... We could just grab sound recorder. Sound recorder can wait. We need to find this room first. So switch up our loadout a little bit in order to... You know. I can't think of the words to fit our current difficulty. No mirror. We do have cards again though, so how about a magic trick? Well, that's basically useless. We'll pull more of those once we find out the ghost. We'll find where the ghost is, most of all. Also, to find the ghost, probably helpful if I actually use a thermo. Little colder there. Could be near the living room. Nah, I went back up. Not down here. Probably one of the bedrooms in. North touch. Is it too late to record wherever that door was? Yeah. That'll be a hallway ghost. You're gonna be a hallway ghost. Oh, you're fun. Cool. Alright. Well, we know where you are. And we can already rule out Mimic, it seems. Yeah. Oh, dress is up there. We don't have the bone. We can look for that in a minute. So, no evidence. Most of the ghosts are going to come down the hunt. Other ghosts will have to pay attention to their abilities. We have to keep our ears out. And other than that, it's basically a mad dash to gather media. So, we shall see how this goes. Double, triple check that you're in here. Seems like it. Okay. Let's go find Zabone, shall we? I forgot that was there. I was like, what the hell is that? For something. Also keep eyes out for hiding spots like that one. Haven't stepped in the motion sensor yet, which does not fill me with confidence. We did blow that out. Oh, I never brought the sound recorder in. Right. I don't know why you're not stuffing the motion sensor. Very strange. Let's just find this bone. And all around is I could easily miss it because I'm blind as hell. How about another magic trick? Well, that does not help me at all. I actually might need to go down because I need to do hunt tests. The one time I don't want a sun card is when you give me one. Sounds like Phasmophobia. Where's Bone? Nowhere to be found is the answer. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's having a wonderful time. Found it. Did I go back there to look for a totem too? Yeah, blended the parchment. That's my excuse. Alright, how's it going? You blew out the candle again. You're fine. And well, you're still here. You can have that. I guess I need to grab a paramedic and a sound recorder then. I also need to bring salt in at some point. So let's grab you and you. It's weird not having both of them in the truck. It looks weird. It messes with my mind. It's like, oh, one's already in the building. No. So, what's up with you? Your room's not getting as calmed as I would like it to be, and you're not stepping in the sensor. Something's not right, and I don't know what. I like how I said earlier that I was going to try and put the teddy bear inside the ghost room just to get the sound, and I never did it. Aren't I funny? Well, you're definitely in the hallway, but you're not. Well, it's about time you did that. Alright, well, if we want a perfect game, this is not going very well. Not getting much in terms of media. Well, that barely counts. 3 photos, 1 video, and 1 sound. Wouldn't say that's the greatest. Yeah, here's a pro tip from a totally legit Phasmophobia pro. Wait until you get a sound recording, and when you do, immediately pull out the paramedic, because that means you're about to get on the paramedic as well, because it's delayed. God damn it, let me record it, please. Well, isn't this fun? For a no evidence run, this is boring. Hey! So now, if my strat works, I should get a paramedic sound in the next like 10-20 seconds. Or not, I'll keep it on a little longer. Okay, maybe not then. Weird. Maybe someone has to actually holding out paramedic. That might be what it is. You might have to actively be holding it out in order for that to work. Because I know whenever I get a sound recording, Kangu usually gets it on the paramedic like 10-20 seconds later. Curious little thing. I need you to give me a little bit more. That's right, now you are on the boring side of things. Well, that's something. That should be a unique video. Nope. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. So you're in the living room now is what I'm gathering from that. No, you're just stupid. Love that for me. Sorry for background noise. Was that a paramedic sound? Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Well, for a no evidence run, maybe I should have done a no sanity run, because this is boring beyond belief. Hello to you too. Well, that's all the sounds. Did I land that? That was unintentional. Sounds normal. You're a phantom, that explains why you were roaming. Cool, so 2 photos and 2 videos, we could get a perfect game. Oh goddamn. Pro gamer move. I'm just that good. Honestly, I shouldn't have done that, because it means recording assault during a hunt is gonna be like nigh impossible. Oh well. I mean, we could just bring a crucifix in. That can also work. I forgot to drop the camera. Because I wanted to bring salt in too, but oh well. Yeah, it being a phantom definitely explains its oddities. Well, I have 3 things that could give me videos right now. I have the candle, the salt, and the motion sensor. And can you come back to your room, please? Or did you move fully? You know, you're a real nuisance. Oh yeah, there you are. Can you do that again? Can you do it again, but I got to record it? Cool, so I need... You did not do that, and I need 2 photos. Let's see, what can I take photos of? If it does a ghost event, I can take a photo of that, and the crucifix. So I could bring a crucifix in the room, pull some cards, maybe try and get a picture during a hunt. Since we have a bunch of deletes left. Sounds like fun. Peekaboo. Cool. Alright, let's go grab some crucifixes and... Alright, you and you. The oh so shiny metal crucifixes. Alright, so since it's a phantom, it can literally spawn wherever once, so that does complicate things a little bit when it comes to getting that. But we shall see. So it's probably safest to pull tarot cards in this room, honestly. Okie dokie. Moon. Now you're gonna be all misactive. Oh, you suck. Now you wanna be active? Now you wanna be active? Princess. Oh, great. Oh, wait, I never captured a picture of the EMF reader. Oh, I never brought one in, that's why. Ha ha! Well, aren't I intelligent? That could solve all my problems. Yoink. That's a good thing I checked that. Hopefully that EMF is still on that door. It's probably gonna disappear as soon as I get to here, though. Nope, it's just completely gone. Alright, we'll leave that there, then. Arch and green. This is a Sandy deck. Death Fool. Fortune red. The tower. Nice. Perfect game. Let's pull some cards. Another tower. Final card, Hermit. Alright, boring deck, but we got a perfect game on a 7x difficulty, almost 8x, so. No evidence run complete. And the map will rotate. It's here in a minute. I might be able to get to Edgefield before they rotate. Or we could wait till they rotate, honestly. That's also an option. Hell yeah. Not bad. How many times did you use your ability? 3 times? No, it's 1 time. You used it 1 time. How many times did you change rooms, though? Hold on. Once, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's wait for the map to rotate. Sure. Why not? Oh, that's stuck on 2 days. Alright, so maps should be rotating any second. I'll have to restart the lobby, of course. Let's wait for that. When's it going to turn 7? Come on. Change time already. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. New maps. Let's see what they are.
Welcome
Stop
back.
that.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
I need you to stop. Okay, I'm about to it. Alright, well, let's do an Edgefield run and then we'll see. Did that reset? No, okay. I didn't reset my difficulty. Alright, let's go to reset in a minute. We'll just do this round and it should reset. Alright. George Smith, Paramike, Sanity, Photo, great. And the image giving you out to the current stop. Investigate it. Maybe Yusunik can help you in your investigation. That's a different line. Alright, we could go to like a full... Let's bring the... Throw the sound sensor through the door so we have it, and use the thermo to find the room. And we could come back for everything else later. I need that. Open sesame. Well, that's odd. They did rotate. Oh, hell yeah, we got the new maps. Let's go. Alright, no evidence. Crafton Farmhouse. Alright, what we got? Witness, motion, crucifix. Cool. So they did rotate, they just didn't update the visuals. Nice. So we'll be able to experience all the Blood Moon maps in one stream. I didn't grab a thermo. No, since I'm already here, I'll just put this up then. I was so excited that I forgot. I need to get used to a whole new loadout for this specific challenge. Alright, cool. Let's grab you, I guess. So what's our objective? My sense of crucifix. Yeah. Whatever. How'd I grab that? I already have one. I am all over the place. Alright, so I'll bring the motion sensor in then. Alright, let's find our cursed item. And let's get the show on the road. Let's also try and pay attention for the curse. Well, for the bone. Knock knock goes monkey paw. That's normal. That's normal. No hiding spot there. Hiding spot in the kitchen though. Did I see the sound recorder go off? What was that sound? I heard a sound. Was that my head? Am I insane? I swear, like... I heard like the sound like something got recorded, like on the video camera. That was odd. I think I'm insane. I think I'm hearing things. Chat, I'm finally losing my sanity IRL. Give me the sanity medications. Give me the adrenaline shots. Dude, I think if I took an adrenaline shot in real life, I think my heart would actually stop. I never had an energy drink before in my life. Like, in my entire existence, I've never had an energy drink. Because one, I just never had them. But two, because I'm pretty sure if I drank them, I think I would actually die. I don't think I have the health requirements in order to survive. Can you picture me? As crazy as I am already on energy drinks? That would be a wild time. Yeah, do you see the cabinet? Can you open the cabinet door? No, it's just the bookshelf actually. You know, that'd be an insane time. You would not want to see me on that. I'm already whack as it is. I don't need anything else boosting that. I still haven't seen this bone, but I've also been paying like a quarter of attention for the bone. So. Are we gonna have an attic ghost? Was that a drill? Got paranormal, like, tools now. Okay, so it's not cold anywhere in the building. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. That doesn't make my life any harder at all. Let's see, can we get the shortcut? Can we get the shortcut to go downstairs, or am I gonna take the long way, the long, boring way? Can I get it instantly? Come on, come on. If this gets me instantly, then this is a shortcut. Oh, hell yeah. Shortcut. Shortcut. Down I go. Ah, there you are. Cool. Alright, let's reset my audio because it broke. Oh. I probably already got the motion sensor then. Yep. Yerp. Sorry for background noise in a mutant time. I missed the button. Alright, how long before we get a mimic though? That's what I am wondering. Alright. Well, I guess we should do one more quick search for the bone before we do anything. You just threw something, but I don't know what. I don't think I checked the living room for the bone. We'll do one more quick sweep for the bone. If we don't find it, then oh well. I'm not gonna really cry about it. But it would be nice. I mean, we gotta wait for our sanity to go down to do at least one hunt test to figure out if this is an obvious ghost or not, and we can move on from there. Wow, the bone can blend in with the leaves quite well. I mean, it can blend with a lot of things in this map. This whole map is just an entire camouflage for the bone. I should probably be crouching, but I get a wider look if I do this. Hey, look, there you are. I found it. So let's figure out our ghosts. Peekaboo. Sound normal. Lead you over here. Are the video camera on me? Nope. Yokai? Oh, okay. Well, that makes my job easier. Hey, media-wise, we're missing all of it. We need a crucifix and we need a witness, which is not bad when it comes to using the monkey paw. What's down there? Alright. Cool. We got a yokai, not bad. So let's bring a candle, some of those for media and whatnot. Cool. Alright, for no evidence, quite a simple ghost. I am not going to complain in the slightest. I'll take an obvious ghost any day. And I guess you could go there. Alright, I need you. Give me. Where's my sound recorder? That's the one thing that's missing from here. Ghost, what you do with it? Oh. God damn, there's so much going on. Did I even bring a sound recorder? I must have, right? Where'd I put it? Damn. I can't get perfect game if I don't have a sound recorder. Where'd I put it? Where'd it go? That's annoying. Okay, I never brought it in. I'm a moron. Run it, clip it, ship it. Symberium stupid. Looking for something that does not even exist. Chasing ghosts, literally. Alright, that's a bad joke. Alright, you lit. Wait for some. Oh, here you go. Except for myself. But I'll do a just in case. Oh crap! Ah, I got stuck on the fridge. This might be bad. Okay, I'm good. I'm pretty sure it's just a yokai no matter what. I didn't realize you could get stuck on the fridge like that. It's good to know now than later. Really? You suck, game. Thank you. I really need some sounds from you, Ghost. I should probably grab another smudge stick though. Yeah, I've got a yokai. Just gotta figure out what else we can get. In terms of sounds. Smudge boy. Okay, we could get a sound from out hunting. We could get the candle, but that leaves one extra sound unaccounted for. I mean, does using the monkey paw help me here? If I use the monkey paw, can I get a sound, like a ghost vent sound from using the wish to see the ghost? Maybe. Yeah, when I'm so close to be able to climb on top, just how cool would that be? Or that also works. Did I record motion sensor yet? No. I haven't recorded it. Yeah, I could do... Okay, I did get the firelight. I just need to get motion sensor, which I just missed. Well then. Well, I'll use through something if I can catch that. There you go. I know that one, right? Okay, cool. So I see like a motion sensor or something. There we go. So I see sound. So firelight not hunting ghosts could give me the perfect investigation. Yeah, you're just a yokai no matter what. Cool. That book doing by the fridge. So now I just need to get the candle, or if it whispers something in my ear, laughs or something, that could also work. Cool. Let's see, what's your name? Benjamin Phillips? Benjamin. Can you give me a sound? Is there new phrases that ghosts can recognize in order to get more paranormal sounds? Because you could talk to the ghost to make it hunt and to make it do interactions more often. Is there one for sounds? Can you whisper to me? That's too fast. I already got that one. That works. Perfect game. Let's get a move on. Nice. Bleasdale is going to be completely different. We might not even go for a perfect game unless we find the bone quickly, but we shall see. Cool. 44, 91. Hell yeah. It's just that easy. Let's get point up for now. I'm tired of point up. Got it. That's the second time I've done that. Ignore that. I accidentally clicked onto OBS. That's the problem about being on this goddamn screen. Alright, please still time. Make sure I actually didn't mess anything up. You guys all good over here? Stream looking good? You guys looking good? You guys having fun? Make sure things actually working? Keep an eye out. Shut up. Alright, everything seems to be centered. Everything seems to be good. Alright, back to the game. What we got? Mr. Benjamin. Hey, Benjamin again. Benjamin Marsh. This time, though, Crucifix, Firelight, and Ghost Event. Not bad, depending what room we get. Welcome to the Crimson Eye of Bleasdale. Let's find the room and let's get this... I forgot. Headgear. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Boop. Imagine if we saw like a light turn on up there, like the ghost turns the breaker on and then turns that light on. How funny would that be? The chances aren't likely, but aren't improbable. Let's Keep an eye out for the bone, for our cursed item, and then let's get this up and running. Also, breaker advance would be pretty appreciated. Hiding spot here, not bad. Yeah, we're getting quite a few blood moon points as well. I should have checked how many blood moon points I'm getting from doing this. And I'll definitely get like 30 some odd, with it being, you know, Leasdale. But I'll get like 30 to 33, and if it's any higher, then that means it was boosted by the difficulty. Finding the bone here would be awful. The grass looks weird. Oh, you're back here! No! No! I don't want a ghost in the backyard. Come on, that's disgusting. God damn it. Oh, you can't have everything nice, can you? Alright, you can have some of my items. I'm gonna be... I don't trust you with that. Ugh, no, I gotta drop you because I gotta bring more stuff in eventually. Well, that sucks. That sucks. I mean, it's a no evidence run, so it's not honestly that bad. If we were trying to get evidence, it would be terrible, but still doesn't mean I'm not happy about it. Well, we got that hiding spot, so it's not bad. Alright, let's do a quick sweep for the bone and the cursed item. If we don't find the bone, then I don't care. It'll be a lot of money no matter what, so. And getting media in the backyard's also a pain, so honestly, ugh. It's bad in every way. A really cool room, and it really works concept-wise. It just sucks everywhere else. You know what? For that, let's see. Where can I pick up this? Yeet. Yeah, screw that. You know what? Screw your Nautilus shell too. I'm taking your soul gem. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue. My healing crystal shall protect me. With my healing crystal, anything won't happen to me. I won't get any diseases, nor will I ever get into an accident. Where's this cursed item? My healing crystal will protect my children from any harm. Nothing bad will ever happen to me. I'm totally gonna die this round now, aren't I? I just feel it. Well, either the bone's in the attic or I missed it somewhere, and I'm pretty sure I probably just missed it. Lilith! Wait, that means there's only one cursed item. I look for monkey paw, right? Lilith, are you up here? Oh, Lilith. Spider. Nope. And nope. Alright. Oh well. Wonder if we will see Lilith. This room. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that. Where I am. Now I gotta deal with curse stunts on top of everything else. Congratulations, you've played yourself. Hey, it's a bone though. Hopefully it's a Deogen and it just comes right up here. Chat, I don't think it's gonna be a Deogen. Oh well. That's right, this is a whole refrigerator. It's not like a cooler. It's like it's an entire refrigerator. Huh. Okay. I thought that was gonna happen. I just knew it. That's why I went silent. That's why I went quiet. I just knew that's gonna happen. I went quiet because I was like, oh, I'm gonna come down these stairs and the ghost is gonna be coming up them. See, it's the insight of the healing crystal, chat. Without the crystal, I would never known. This makes a fun sound. I like how things slide on this box. This box is slippery. Cool. Alright, well, yeah. And that little bit I heard the ghost gave me 0 information. So that's cool. That's wondrous. Very cool, very fun, very ha-ha. Alright, we'll drop cards here for now. Hopefully I don't forget them. You could stay there too. I kind of figured you'd do something like that. I'm gonna stick around here. Ooh, you're fast. You got some speed to you. Oh. What I do deserve that? I don't deserve that. Come on now. How's your problem? That's a hiding spot game? The ghost's not supposed to come in there. Hit this thing. Alright, let's rerun it. I don't care. Let's rerun. Let's go again. Ah. Damn. Alright. You and... Give me a tough one. You don't say. Well, as long as we don't get a goddamn backyard ghost, we should be fine. I forgot a headgear again. Chat, why don't you remind me? Oh, I suck at the game. Alright, well, I guess I'll grab a few other stuff on here. Let's see. Lisa Williams, photo, paramic, and video. I guess we'll bring that, and candle. I'll bring a smudge stick later. Well, I did call it. The healing crystal did in fact not protect me and did the complete opposite and ended up with me dead. So. Cool. Maybe the crystals can only be used by those who understand its powers. That's why when people are on Facebook and they talk about the crystals protecting their children, it's because they understand how to use the powers. It's like magic. If you don't understand how to use it, then it's going to backfire on you. It all makes sense now. I've not been paying attention for the bone. Not like it matters at this point. But it all makes sense. I understand now, so I gotta learn the ways of the crystalline power. Or I could be like a normal person and not focus on that. That would probably be better for everyone. I'll be less annoying that way. Huh, some weird lighting on the foot pedal. It would be cool if you could play like the piano like with like your keys on your keyboard. Not like a piano keyboard, but it's like your regular old keyboard, you know, use W, A, and D and every other of the 26 letters in order to do it. That'd be pretty cool. Let's get my eyes out for the bone. But it seems like our ghost and our cursed item are upstairs, but I was not paying attention for the Ouija board, but it's not over there. Grand. Hello? Any... Gross. Found you. Alright, whatever. Let's find our cursed item. And we had tarot cards too, that sucks. You good, buddy? You good? And no hiding spot right there, that's great. Let's see, we got any herbs up here? No? Cool. Love that for me. Alright. Let's see. Yep. Any hiding spot here, though? Yes. I will at least take one hiding spot over none. Let's bring up the reservoir stuff and start trying to figure this thing out. Probably not gonna be a mayor, but you know, you have to flick a light switch 1,000,002 times in order to test that, so. Hello? Paramedic sound? Immediate paramedic sound, please. Get that objective done and over with, please. Hi, the chain links are the same as the one for the chandelier. That's cool. I just realized that. They're the same. What a unique map. Got to love it. Got it. Whenever they revamp all the maps, Phasmophobia is not going to be the same whatsoever. That's kind of cool. Looks like the claws of a beast. The demon's grip. Spooky. Because whenever they release the diner, I wonder what map they'll work on next. Like, will they revamp another map? Or will they start working on the next one? The next small map to be added to the game? Because they're going to add small maps. Like a bunch of small ones. Like they said they'll try and work on releasing more quantity of maps. So that could be pretty cool. And I wonder if they'll like add any like new evidence or like any new ghosts. I don't think they've really talked about that much at like TwitchCon or like much at all. So whether they will add more ghosts or not is a kind of a big mystery at the moment. So I do wonder though, because there's a lot of ghosts they could still add. It's just whether they will add them and what exactly their abilities and whatnot will be. Such a tricky little mystery. Yeah, let's make a polter file, because this ghost is being super inactive, so if we have all the items close together, we can at least catch when it does interactions. And thankfully this map has no shortage on items for this ghost to interact with. Wait, are you hunting? Oh, that's a wolf howl! I heard the wolf howl! Oh, that is so cool, that's what that was. You could hear a wolf on this map, and I just heard it. Oh, that is so cool. There it is again. You have to be outside to hear it better, I think. Oh, cool. They're really quiet, but that is so cool. Damn, I missed everything. Probably gonna be a shade. You're not doing anything. Can that open? There we go. That was one of these? No? What other door could you have touched? Alright, whatever. I just missed that? There's no way. Bro. And the city. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm in shambles. This round was a disaster from the start. Okay, and I just missed a sound recording. Goddamn. Screw you. You're gonna stop doing the event by the time I find my photo cam. Not that damn pot. The hell? You're such a shade. I gotta wait for you to hunt anyways, just in case you're not. But every signs are pointing towards a definite yes. Is there any point getting objectives if all this ghost is going to do is nothing? I had a better chance of getting a perfect game against a Thay. Whatever. Sorry for background noise. No paramedic sounds, no hunts, no interactions. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I hear a totem. Probably below me. boy, oh boy, oh boy. Flickering lights. Do. So how's your days going, chap? This is wonderful, right? This is entertaining, right? Shades? What are you throwing stuff in the foyer for? Oi! Stop that. I'm hungry too. It's getting kind of late. I kind of feel that, honestly. I wonder, did I get a text message that food's done, or is it just taking forever? Or is it just like one of those nights where no one tells me? I probably should go investigate just in case. Yeah, no text messages. I might have to go do some investigating after this round, 'cause it's getting quite late and I don't see any signs that things are going to be done. Where's my video camera? You threw it, didn't you? Oh, there it is. You're such a shade, I think. But you're also doing some interactions while I'm in the room, which makes me kind of doubtful. I don't care anymore. Let's pull some voodoo pins. Scowling. 1 pin. 2 pin. 3 pin. Heart pin. Normal. Oi. Moron. There you are. You're probably gonna be sped up because of the line of sight. Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna go shade and get out of here. That seems like what you are. Now it's a curse hunt on a media map, so that's gonna take a minute. Ah, boy, yeah, we didn't get all objectives, but what can you do against a ghost so boring? If it's not a shade, then whatever this ghost is sucks. This is a long fishing pole. Is it a fishing pole? Oh, it's in the floor. That's... Wait, what? Huh? Is it in the floor or is that just really weird? I think that's really weird. What the hell? I ain't never seen nothing like that. Cool. Let's get out of here. God damn my roommate. I literally was muting my mic. It's like, oh, he left the room, but he left the door cracked. It's like, okay, so you'll just be right back. So he's not gonna fully shut it, but then he fully shut it. Oh my god! As soon as I unmute it, too. Chat, you don't understand. I am at a war, trying to make sure you guys don't hear 1,001 background noises. I mute my mic so often without you guys realizing. I do it so seamlessly sometimes. But oh my god, that just take me out. Oh my god, you're so boring. You suck. Loser. Family doesn't love you. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go check up on conditions of any meals, and we'll get right into Woodwind, so I will be right back. Just stick around. I will be as quick as I can. So I should probably put in chat in case anyone joins. Alright, so entertain yourselves for a couple minutes and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? We're going to Woodwind. Why does the transition look so weird? I don't care. I've been trying to fix that. It just doesn't want to fix it, so that's fine. It's whatever. Alright. For anyone that's currently lurking or joining in, we are doing no evidence. So, we're going into rounds, rounding out the Blood Moon event, while having 0 evidence. And we gotta figure out the ghost and hopefully not die. You don't say. I kinda doubt that. Can you shut up? Mary Dixon, photo, repel, and photos. Not bad. Let's not forget headgear. Alright, welcome back to Woodwind. Also, I got a cool picture of Slenderman over there. Hold on. I can show you guys that real quick. Hold on. If I go here, go here, go here. Go here. You. Image, browse. I got a screenshot of Slenderman back there while I was taking some like last minute screenshots for the event. And I think this one's the one I'm looking for. Yeah. Look at this, chat. Look at Slender Boy back there. He creepy. He's stalking and He's stalking and lurking. Spooky. OBS, can you please comprehend with me? Not comprehend. What? I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. Alright. But yeah. Slenderman looks real cool back there. We got Slenderman this round. Hey, look, Slenderman over there too. Hey, buddy. Slender Boy. Yeah, this back area is so damn cool. Woodwind looks so cool. I just don't... Okay, thank God that's a man. About to be like, that not event, I'm dead. Yeah, this back area is so cool, though. What you throwing stuff for? Oh, seems like I found you. Cool. Can we get a mimic? Make our life a little easier for once. Dumb. We have a good hiding spot, so that's good. Do we have tarot cards? No. What is our cursed item? I was not paying attention for cursed items. Let's go exploring. Mirror. No. Voodoo doll. Nope. Not a monkey paw. Alright, what about summoning circle? Nope. Ouija board? It's the Ouija board. Cool. Shut up. Alright, let's grab a couple things and get G up and running. 1 second. Move this out of the way before I alt-tab into it by accident. There we go. Smudge stick. Do we need a pair mic? We just need... Nope. Some media stuff, and we should be fine. Alright, be a little more active than the last ghost, please. That sucked. I'd appreciate something a little more exciting. A Diogen, maybe? Or literally any ghost that isn't gonna suck. That's bone. That is a bone. Boop. Found the bone. I have a sound recorder in here. Let's go grab that real quick. Here's something fun you can do, chat. The bowling ball is a weighted item, so you could launch. Wait, can I get this out of bounds? I mean, I could get anything out of bounds, but... That's an event. Where? Cool. Alright, I'm breaking the game, Ghost. Leave me alone. Whoop! Oh, it's inside. Crap. I know I should have kept the photo cam on me. Where's that video camera? What'd you do with it? It's over here. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna come back. Okay, not gonna record the most it says here, that's fine. Love you too. Got to love it. Alright. Sound recorder and maybe another channel, because technically whatchamacallit on Ryu is on the table. So we could be keeping eyes out for that. Mare test. That concludes the mare test for now. Ah, look, they're looking at each other. Well, now we wait. Our sanity should be quite low, thanks to all the events, so. You're fast. But which fast ghost are you? That's the question. Hantu? Hantu. I switched and started spamming right click. I was spamming right click and it didn't smudge it. God damn it. I was spamming to smudge and it just didn't smudge. Oh well. Oh well, that's Woodwind for you.
Welcome back.
Well, it's about time I started dying a bunch. 2796, not bad. Yeah, it still says 2 days remaining. Why did they extend the event? Or is that just something they messed up on there for right now? Alright, back to Grafton. Yep. I might switch out to no sanity, no evidence here in a minute. No, hold on, let's go do that real quick. Let's switch it over. Let's do no sanity and no evidence. That could be fun. Starting sanity. Absolutely none. Cool. Now this can make things a little bit more interesting. Alright. We won't go for perfect games. We'll just try and survive, mainly. Alright. You don't say. I mean, since they don't get sanity, they could still give me infinite sprint. So they're still a useful utility. My headphones give me a low battery warning. And that was scary. We need to immediately look for the cursed item. And keep eyes out for hiding spots. That didn't count. Oh, it did. Did you guys see you throw something? Oh yeah, you did. Not sure what you are. Sounds like it's better than line of sight. Maybe a Hantu? Maybe another one? Turn this on. Well, I didn't see its breath, so it can't be. I'd say. I didn't see its breath. Maybe an aid. So it's a mimic? Okay, let's grab another smudge stick and crucifix. It seems like it's in that back area. Either office, bathroom, or mannequin room. But it could also be the dining room, too. Totally a possibility. Seems pretty normal. We need to get in the building as fast as possible in order to keep the smudge timer going. In case it's like a demon or something. In case it's like a demon or a spirit, we need to keep the eyes on the timer. Let's see, let's see. Found you. Alright, let's give you that. Which gives me time to bring a few things in. Mainly some candles and whatnot. Alright, we'll stay here for this hunt. Test. We'll wait till the crucifix burns, and then we'll go grab some candles to test for Onryo. And then we'll move on from there. We won't focus on media, but whatever we can get, I'll take. It's not like us through 2 things, but I don't think it's twin interaction. Okay. It's not a hunting, could be another spirit. Or it could be no, it's definitely not a shade, it's throwing too much. You might just be twins. You're going kind of nuts though in here. Whatever you are, you're not wanting to hunt though. Not giving me much to work off of, do you know that? We have 20 seconds to burn the screw sticks until I start thinking that you're a spirit. Not to do a... Oh. How about say mayor? Nope. What the hell are you... That's not how mares work. Whatever you are, Ghost, and you're trying to trick me, it's not gonna work. Well, that was funny. You could just be a spirit. Not spirit, yeah, spirit. You could just be a spirit. Could just be a funny little spirit. Because now, I gotta bring some candles in, test for Unreal, and then I could smudge it again during another hunt to get another close look at it and to test a few other ghosts. We need to see if we have a hiding spot inside the mannequin room. No, we don't. I need to do a yokai test too, technically. Yeah, that's only been burnt once. Let's put one on this side. One on this side. That's not how physics work, but I'm not going to question it. Okay, where's my video camera? There's the photo one. And the video camera got thrown or something. It's just gone. What's with you touching my cameras? You turn the breaker off, you're fun. That's faster. Right? Why'd you come towards me, though? Oh, that's an event. No, it's not. Could be a poltergeist. I think you're polter. Okay. Another timer going. Might be a poltergeist, actually. Let me make a polter line. I think that's what we got. It's just another polter. Let's see. We know it's not you. Yeah, something along the lines of that. Whatever this ghost is, that's my current analysis, and I'm most leaning towards poltergeist. There's some salt here. Let's get like a polter line started. Candelabra. Salt will slow it down, we'll throw a bunch of stuff, and we'll see. You'll see. Can't pick up that candelabra, though. Pick some vase, though. There you go. Just event. Oh, D2. I don't know where my video camera is. My video camera has been thrown into the void. I'd like to get a video recording of you hunting and stepping in the salt at the same time. Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, I figured you're gonna do that. Yeah, I guess I forgot I put my camera there. Oh well. Shattered vase, candelabra. Bruh. Also, bro. You might just be twins. What'd you... Did I not call out to it? I called out to it. Why did it do that? Did it not pick up my radio? I was right here and I pressed my local radio to call out to it so it would come to me so I could go back to the hiding spot. It was a poltergeist.
Prepared some jobs for you.
Okay, 1, you didn't touch my polter line. 2, the game is stupid. I died to a goddamn bug. And 4, skill issue. God damn it. I'm skipping point .0. You can fight me in the comments. God damn it. That is so stupid. I literally... Yeah, I did this. And I didn't hear it glitch out. And I didn't realize until I died. I did that and it didn't come to me. Like, it didn't glitch out. My plan was to loop it, or like half loop it. So I'd call out right here, so the ghost would go from here to here. Then I'd call right here, so the ghost went from here to here, so I could loop around and hide right here. Ah, it is what it is, I guess. Alright, what am I bringing? I don't really need a photo cam, honestly, if we're not focusing on media. We got a fair mic. Yeah, that was so stupid. I died to a bug. Of all things I could die to. A damn glitch in the code. Naked freak. I'm gonna leave that one there so I can take a photo of it later. You are so active. Wait, did you disappear? No, you're not a phantom. I'll design a spot here. Thank you. Are you another poltergeist? I legit think it's another poltergeist, chat. I think we got another poltergeist. I think we got another poltergeist. I think we got a poltergeist. I don't need that anymore. Well, I guess I'll create a polter line and then try that out again. Even though it didn't work last time. This one might be for real, though. Sure. I also don't know what room it is in exactly. It could be tea room, it could be the... Put some salt here and here, that way loop it. I think you're a tea room ghost, honestly, though. Let's create a folder line, and then we'll go from there. It seemed normal in every other aspect, so. You're upstairs. No, you're not throwing much. You're fast. I don't think that's normal line of sight. Yeah, it's definitely not a poltergeist. Maybe a mimic? Oh, I ran out of sprint. Might be a mimic. That's... Seems like it might be Moroi now. Unless it's always been a Moroi. That's a potential. Wait, no, it wasn't that fast during the first hunt. Why does this be Moroi then? Not Moroi, Mimic. Let's find my let's grab another video camera because I don't know where the one I just dropped is. And let's go take a peek around. This might be an actual Mimic. A Raiju, maybe? No, I had my headgear on during the first hunt, and it didn't sound that fast. If I figure out what room it is in exactly, I could probably check for orbs. I think your hallway. Check these other rooms just in case. Yeah. Problem about orbs is that they sometimes take forever to appear. But they also could just not be a mimic and I'm just crazy and line of sight speed is actually just that fast. That could be what's going on, honestly. I'm not known to be the brightest when it comes to that kind of information. I'm a galley's over here. Twins? That sounds slow now. To me. But I could also just be wrong. No, that is definitely slow. No, that's 110% slow. Cool. Let's take one more look for orbs, but I think that's actually just the twins. And that's what got me mixed up on the speed. That did sound faster whenever like it first spawned in, but I thought maybe it was just because it was upstairs and the audio's weird between floors. But I think we figured it out. You know what? Full send, maybe. Let's go twins and see what happens. See if I'm actually right about their speed for once. Well, it's also... Yoink. I should have saw that one coming. It's still slow. Definitely the curse item. We got tarot cards. We have tarot cards. I kind of want to pull them. No, let's smudge you so I can go pull some cards or something. Oh, this is the Ouija board. Let me look for other curse items down here. I didn't see mirrors. It'd be voodoo, monkey paw. I mean, monkey paw would actually be pretty damn goated for no evidence challenge. Let's go take a little peek, shall we? Nice landing. Let's see. Not a voodoo. Door touch. Let's look for monkey paw. It is a monkey paw. We gotta be careful. Hold on. Let me put this in this slot so I could instantly switch to smudge. Okay, that's not instant. You and you. Okay, there we go. So now I could insta switch. This hallway is pretty dangerous. Alright, do not hunt as soon as I do this, please. I wish for knowledge. Scoop. I'm happy with that result, I'd say. Let's go twins and see what happens. Oh, wow. Sky's black. Oh yeah, it's just because I'm blind. Duh, moron. Blind person doesn't know how blindness works? It's crazy. Nailed it.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Not bad. Not bad in the slightest. Alright, back to Woodwind. This one could go pretty damn poorly. I mean, we could do point up, it just sucks a little more. I just don't feel like going up and down the tower with no sanity, because it goes to be constantly hunting, like that'd be miserable. Can you not lag? Alright. I don't really care for those. I mean, is that detector photo? Yeah. Alright, but man, I keep forgetting what I bring in this loadout. I guess paramedic. Hiding spot there, instantly. Can I go get the breaker on before you start hunting? Can I get the breaker on? Are you gonna need that stuff? Freak. I think that's normal. I think it's pepper line of sight a little bit, but I think that's fine. Not hearing it throw anything. So you're over there, so that's good now. Found out where you are. Let's see. Let me take a quick peek if we have any monkey paw. No. No voodoo doll in the mirror. I think that's an Ouija board back there. Let me just check for cards. Yeah. Oh, I didn't grab my headgear. I was like, why is it so dark? I found out the reason. Cool. Alright, so let's look for ores before I drop that. Not seeing any off the moment. Let's drop you. I'll grab a thermo just to confirm if that's your room or not, and grab a little bit of salt. Not that much salt. I said a little bit. What do you think the holy salt tastes like? What does black salt taste like? Yeah, no, yes, in here. Meritus. Let's see, you're not hunting. Right yet. Got that there. Grab a couple candles, I guess. You did stuff in salt. Yeah, that's coming. Get a proper look at you. You're not a Noni nor a Phantom. You sound like you might be a bit faster now. That doesn't sound like normal line of sight speed. No, I think that is normal. That's about what it sounded like last round. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that's Woodwind for you. Worst map in the game. No hiding spots work, and you can dive anywhere. God damn it. 6-hole dollar. Mirror. Alright, no, that's great. Let's go to point out. Let's face our fears. Let's go to point up and watch it be at the top of the tower and it ruins everything. Let's take a break from the monotony, shall we? My something goes with the cursed object, yada yada yada. I'm Mr. Truckman, I'm so special. Such a pretty map. I forgot headgear again. I hate myself, honestly. Like, no one is as stupid as I am, I swear. Oh my god. Like, I go all this way to make sure I get the same loadout every time, but I keep forgetting the goddamn, whatchamacallit, headgear. Alright, let's go find ourselves a ghost. Yeah, you're going with the top of the tower. Never mind. What? Wait, Raiju? Why'd you get suddenly fast? Raiju. Okay. Well, that's simple. Unless it's a Jin. No, break is not on. It's Raiju. Alright, we'll do a quick look for orbs, and I guess we'll just get out of here. Let's call it a day. Speed run. You done? Cool. Alright, well, you came from either, like, this room or game room or something. We'll do a quick look for orbs, and we'll call it a day. Check this room and the room above, because it could have just roamed during the hunt. But I'm not seeing any instant orbs, so I'm just gonna say screw it, and we immediately know it. So, cool. Sounds good to me. Yeah, as soon as I came downstairs, like, damn, that kind of speedy. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. It wasn't speedy before, and it was when it saw me. Gimme, 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 gimme. No. Awesome. Not bad at all. Better than dying to yokai on Woodwind. Or Poltergeist in Grafton due to a bug. Gotta love glitches in games. They're fun. They can either ruin you or help you. And in that case, it ruined me. 3504. Nice. 360. Yeah. Cool. Alright, back to Grafton, I guess. Well, I guess we'll do Grafton, Bleasdale, Woodwind, Point Up. It's a kind of a weird order, but whatever. Okay, so let's just keep it the same loadout. It's honestly not bad. This to look for orbs in case Mimic. Don't mind the lag. Is my game gonna crash? Okay, thank God. Hair mic and a switch stick. I'm glad I noticed early. The Crimson Eye. Open sesame. Alright, let's keep this out. Let's only grab the fur mic if it starts hunting and we don't hear it immediately. Okay. No monkey paw. Myling? I think it's a Myling. Oh, that's not a hiding spot. Damn. Oh, you could go through that. It doesn't block line of sight. Okay. Okay. Well, damn it. I thought there was a hiding spot there, and I thought the dress would break line of sight. My best chance was to run over there. Damn.
Welcome back.
Okay.
I've got
I got it wrong anyways. Alright, let's retry that real quick, shall we? Paramike and you. Well, you win some, you lose most. That's how it works around here. Since it's getting late into the night, my consistency is going down the more tired I become. Sounds normal. Rows seem pretty normal. You're not an Oni nor Phantom. We don't have a hiding spot right there. So, Hail Mary. Hope that there's one in here. There isn't. We could try hiding here anyways. Should be pretty safe. Why is there just a random bunch of light right there? Cool. Alright, seemed pretty normal. Oh, so much noises on the Paramike. Jesus. What a mice. Take the downtime to look quickly for orbs in the relative spot that it spawned, and then let's go grab another smudge stick and whatnot. Okay, you're in like this room, and we do have a hiding spot here now. The hell was that sound? Alright, let's go grab another smudge and a couple other things and see what all we can get. Seems like a pretty normal ghost, though. Alright, so let's grab another smudge. We'll grab some salt and at least one candle for now. Let's see. Normal ghosts could start hunting any second, almost. By the time we get inside. Breaker was not turned on, so we gotta go grab that. I guess that guy's went. Alright. We'll place down the salt in a minute. So I know my headphones are about to die. This could be bad. I keep forgetting to plug them in. There you are. Do a quick gin test. You aren't. Your blinks still look normal, so whatever you are seems pretty mundane. You're gonna end any second. There we go. Alright, I forgot to put salt down. That's fine. We place it down now. And now let's go grab another smudge and at least a crucifix and at least one more candle. Hello to you too. And while I'm here, I should probably plug in these headphones. Can I do this one-handed? Okay, I could definitely not do this one-handed. Give me a second, chat. Alright, we're plugged in. We're good to go. A candle, crucifix, smudge stick. This might end up being a ghost we cannot figure out during hunts or abilities. So this could be pretty bad. We'll see. If I get this crucifix in here before hunts again, I don't want to burn through all my smudge sticks instantly. Place that about there. Now let's get 2 candles in. That should cover up pretty much this entire room. Hello to you too. You did stuff in the salt. Okay. So since we have a bit of downtime, unless you spawn outside your room, we know it's not you. Probably not gonna be you. Okay. Not a bad lineup of ghosts to rule out. He's on. You already turned the breaker off, so that's fun.
What's my door?
Or did you break the light? I don't know. Alright. Now you're not wanting to hunt. I didn't start a new timer, but I know you're not a spirit. So, you're just being a little bit boring, annoying. Hello. Unless you're not in this room. You should be in this room, right? I'm not seeing my breath in here, though. I mean, if you spawn outside this room, then I'll just hide, and then we'll grab a thermo. So for now, we're just going to assume you're in this room. Yeah, there you are. Do something. Add, Barter. Well, airball events is not helping me. There we go. That is helpful information, because that does rule out you. I don't think it is to twins, but I'll keep my ears open for another hunt.
I can't fucking
Alright.
move.
Gotta keep testing for that.
I did it.
We could. Oh yeah, we should get the paramic for her.
I can't move.
Banshee. Sorry for background noise.
Dude, get in the car and drive. Why can't I move?
If the Screw 6 burns again, I'll just hide out inside the hiding spot, wait for it to hunt again, and listen if it's twins or something, and move on from there. You can really get in this corner. Turn these lights on, see what you do. I'll also leave them on for now. So how's your days, chat? I bet it's been more. That sounds normal. Maybe a poltergeist? I didn't realize you were that close. My stuff wasn't glitching out. Could be a poltergeist.
Oh my
It's
god.
definitely what it sounds like right now. Holy hell, it's going nuts. I think it is just a polter. Thing is, polters are such a tricky ghost nowadays. There are so many damn noises on the Paramic now. Oh, yeah, the breaker's not off. Okay. Alright, well, we got 2 smudges left, which isn't ideal. We'll make a polter line, and I guess we'll move on from there. Oof. Woof, 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 woof. Alright, I know we have 1 smudge stick left. That's not good. I was hoping not to burn through those as quickly as I did. Less than ideal. That can make things awfully annoying. Yeah, let's see. Can I make a polter line before you hunt next? I'll place this here in case you try spawning on top of me, and I'll try and create a crude polter line. As crude as one can be. So, polter lines have been failing me recently, so they're not necessarily good. I try to rely on them a little too much, I would say. Well, hopefully we can figure this out. Yeah, you moved rooms or something? No, you're a polter. You're just a polter. Cool. Why? Like, why? Why? Why did you do that? What purpose did that serve you? You did not have to kill me. I figured out what you were. I was happy. I was hiding. I was ready to leave, and you just killed me? Waste of my time?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I spent all that time thinking I'm gonna get a lot of money in XP. For what? For what purpose? Was any of that necessary? Oh my god. I guess that hiding spot isn't necessarily as safe as I thought it was. I had no electronics on, I was minding my own business, I was sitting there being good. And of course the game freezes. Oh wait, no. Left in a hurry, don't care, did not ask. I'm upset. I'm going in. Wait, pills don't restore sanity, so I can use them for infinite sprint. Oh boy. Yep. Smiling? For real? Ah, nuts, this is bad. Good. No, this is a miling. Okay. 100% miling. I'm just gonna reset the round, chat. I'm just gonna leave, come back. If the ghost walked through that door, I honestly probably would have closed the game. We're good though. We are chilling. Yeah, the more we get into the night, the more the game wants to screw me over. There you go. Alright, let's just do a quick little reset. That is the most miling I have ever seen. So it's that easy. Isn't that right, Mr. Kenneth Stevens? My 1000th round? Yes, I finally hit 1,000 rounds. That's crazy, chat.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
I'm not talking about it. This game's wrong. How was that a Raiju? I thought it sounded fast, but at the same time, it's like, it's straight up miling. It's making zero sound. My headgear was glitching out and I didn't hear footsteps. That's miling. Wait, oh my god. I forgot. That makes sense. Chat. Raijus have a little ability to where they can interact with electronics at double the range. My headgear was glitching out at double the range of normal, which made me think it was a miling, when it wasn't a miling. That was just a huge skill issue. That was not the game at all. That was completely my fault. Raijus have an ability to where yeah, Raijus just have a double range. Oh, come on, give me sprint. I'm dead here. That's great. Just kidding, I'm the GOAT. Alright. But at the same time, why was it so quiet? Because even when it did come to me, even whenever it was like right here, it was like right in this area, I was standing over here, and it still was quiet. So at the same time, can I really be blamed? At the same time, the game was also being stupid. That was not necessarily 100% my fault. It's 98% my fault, I will admit. 98% of that was a complete skill issue from me. But the ghost was quiet. So. Oh, you're upstairs somewhere. I should grab like salt and whatnot. Let's drop a few things. Grab like salt and a thermo, I guess. See which room you're in exactly and then figure out from there. Alright, that's fine. Through your failures, find success. Through your failures, learn how to succeed. Don't have the failures make more failures, use them to make success. The more you fail, the more you'll learn. And the more you learn, the better you will be. That's called experience, chat. That's perfectly placed, Pop. You're in this closet, aren't you? No. You in this bathroom? Yes. You're in that bathroom. Welcome to your local motivation with Symverium. And your daily goddamn speech impediment with Symverium, because goddamn. Bro can't speak English. The only language this man knows is stupid. Hello. I can take a screenshot of you with the candle on your head. You gonna be a real spirit this time. Or you're just not gonna hunt at all. Which will it be? The salt is funky. Oh, hiding spot in here? Hey, I do. A hiding spot I will not be murdered in. The fact that the red light event is the same color as the actual lights made me think that's a hunt or something, and that actually did scare the hell out of me. Alright. What you doing, Ghost? There you are. Probably is a good spirit then. That's normal speed. I just said to myself, I was like, what are you doing? Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to loop it the entire hunt. It's slowly getting faster. I'm not looping properly. This is a failure. I failed. I can't loop a ghost. I suck. I know the ghost is slightly faster, but those are excuses. Oh wait, it's not a yokai because I was looping it. Duh. I probably should have waited to smudge it. I did start timer! Moron! Stupid idiot moron. Alright, let's go grab some more stuff. You'll never catch me alive. Damn, you really can't catch me, can you? Idiot. Alright, let's bring some candles and get another smudge stick up and running. It's like, if I can't grab more stuff, duh. Cause I got adrenaline. Womp. Womp. Wham. Well, as long as he didn't move rooms, we should be able to do a proper Honorio test. And a mirror test. I'll put the second one over here just in case. Alright, let's see. Did you move? No. Not as cold as I'd like it to be, but it seems like it's where you are, so. Actually. Damn. I'd rather you not be in the hallway. Is that where you really are? Are you actually in the hallway? I'm not convinced. Oh, I started the timer like 10-20 seconds late, so we gotta keep that in mind. You want a teddy bear, Ghost? You wanna make it laugh? You wanna make a giggle? Haha moment? Okay, you're in the bathroom still. You're just being stupid. I'll let you blow out the candles to test for Unreal. I think you're probably gonna be a spirit. Well, I got what I asked for. Can I really be upset about that? Spooky bear, spooky bear, spooky bear. I think it's a spirit. Chat. Do you all agree that this is just a spirit? I think that's what it is. It's what it's acting like. Not acting like no other ghosts. It's not fast, it's not slow. Its blinks are normal, its throws are normal, it's not doing any abilities, it's hunting after 3 minutes. I think the spirit. Get smudged. Okay, I got him. We'll wait out one more timer, just in case, you know? That just in case. Maybe bring a crucifix in as well. Stop hunting, please. We're in the backyard now? How'd you get all the way over there? Alright, let's grab a crucifix so we don't get hunted on top of, so we don't have to wait entirely. That's a first. I'd like it. Wait. That is new. The ghost teleported a teddy bear on top of me. Well. What'd you like of that? You don't see that every day. Come back over here, you creep. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was funny. I have never seen a bear be teleported. Like, I have had teddy bears get teleported before. But that is the first time it's been, like, in front of me. That is hilarious. Is this a hiding spot? No, it's not. The ghost could definitely kill you here. There's no shot. Alright, once this timer hits 30 seconds, I'm just gonna leave. Hello. Soap. Yummy yummy soap. You are so active, you even know— Dude, you are insane when it comes to events, you know that? It's back to back to back to back to back. What is going on? You're not an Oni. Stop. Chill. 3 seconds, please. I'm just gonna get out of here. This thing's a spirit. One smudge timer, fool me. 2 smudge timers. I don't know what I'm going with that. I couldn't think of any word. But 1 smudge timer, sure. Could be spirit. 2 smudge timers, probably is spirit. 3 smudge timers, has to be spirit. And if it's not, this game's stupid. Hello, lights. They should have made the truck lights red. How cool would that be if the truck lights were also red? Yep. How many events did you do? How long was that round, first of all? It's an 11-minute round, and it did 11 events. That was a 1 event a minute. That is insane. That is insane. 1 event a minute is crazy. Most active ghost ever. Suggest a possible ghost sighting, you don't say. Okay, that hiding spot I should not die in. That hiding spot should be— Hey! Magic trick. Zarm. Magic trick? How about another magic trick? How about a 4th one? You're still not hunting. How about a 5th? You seem pretty normal. I forgot I had gear again, but so it came from that back area. I won't pull any more cards in case I pull the death card, since I need to use the timer for Spirit and Demon. And guess I need to look for ores. I'll put one candle back there for now. We grab more in a minute. So let's keep our eyes and ears open. There's the bone. So you seem like you spawned from back here. Do that for a bit of Meredith. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a mimic yet, honestly. Airball. We'll let that sit for a minute. Yeah, I've not seen any orbs, so you don't think you will be mimic. Seems to be the common trend tonight. No mimics. No Diogens either. And apparently no headgear, because some Dumbo keeps forgetting to grab it. Now, I'll grab 2 more candles. Let's see. Where did I drop the paramic? Probably right here. Yeah, it's out there. Put you there. Put you there. Let's relight you. We'll keep ears out on the candle situation with paramic. Gotta keep our ears open for banshees as well. That's one candle. Might have been a second one. Okay, this is the far one. Hasn't tried hunting. So it could be like Spirit on Rio. 2 spirits back to back. Wouldn't surprise me. I really want to test if the... I should test that. Come on, chat. We're doing an experiment. There is a way to become unkillable, but I don't know if they patched it yet or not. So let's see. Did they patch becoming unkillable? That's what I meant. Or do I have to close it? I don't think I have to close it. I think I'm fine. We'll find out. Nope, not patched. Sorry for background noise. Howdy, partner. How's it going? Yeah, this is definitely an exploit. And I would recommend not using this. It is extremely broken, but it also completely ruins the fun. So I'm not going to keep using this, but I just thought I'd showcase it. I'm not going to make a video of her because people already have. I'm not the one to have found that. Other people did. It makes complete sense. I probably would have found that on my own if I played the camp maps more often, but I just don't play the camp maps. So. Yeah, that's just a funny little thing you can do. I was like, what the hell's going on? The paramic gets rid of the fog in the back there. This looks a little funny, that's all. Okay, well, we didn't smudge it, so it can just instantly start hunting again. He did turn his lantern off. You gotta keep in mind this ghost is pretty normal, so it could totally be like a mare or something. If it's a Yurei, I am screwed. Same with the Goryo. Unless it switches rooms, I'm screwed when it comes to that. If I keep the light on, it will force it to move away if it is a mare. So that could rule out Goryo. So, we shall see. So this will help me get another timer going in case it is a spirit, and this was a little weird, but I don't think it's going to be. I don't think it's definitely not a Obaka. That's 100% guaranteed. Okay, before I start rolling things out, let's go grab another Smudgy Boy, but also grab some salt. That's for Wraith. So it still could be on Rio because the candle is right there, and it's spawn link back here. And so it could still be an on Rio. What we're waiting for is for it to like spawn like right on top of these lit candles back here. So And that's what we're currently waiting for. Oh, there's assault. Yeah, you broke that light. I forgot. So this seems like it's gonna be a more annoying ghost. So if we don't get literally anything, it would be between Goryo and Yurei. Unless it's a Meriden just not using its ability, which is extremely likely. So. Seems like we got a tricky round finally. We've been getting quite lucky recently. So, it makes sense. You can't be lucky always. Can't always get things perfect or get things correct. Have to get things wrong eventually. And it seems like that might happen this round. I'm probably going to get this wrong, I'm going to be honest. It's probably going to come down to a guess. Which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. But it seems like we might just have a spirit, so. I think we are safe. I think we got back-to-back spirits. Unless the game proves me wrong otherwise. Because as it stands right now, it's not giving me much else to work on besides it being Spirit Boy. I should probably bring a crucifix in, but yeah. Well, I'm gonna wait by here. I think I was gonna go Spirit and get out of here, just to speed things up. Alright, yeah, let's go Spirit. It could totally be an Onryo or any other ghost that does not want to hunt. But from this, oh, you should not do that. I was just going Relic Ghost just to showcase what I know it isn't, but I think it's Spirit. Yeah, it was an Onryo. I knew it.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, I figured it could have been an Onryo because smudge timer doesn't matter if you have lit candles in the room because it acts like a crucifix, which can easily mistake you, but it is what it is. I was waiting there for a while and it didn't blow out the candles at all. Like, it was like, Onryo did not care about the fire at all. Most Onryos, like, I had to play whack-a-mole to keep candles lit, but that one didn't care. So, a little unfortunate. Like I said, we're probably gonna get that one wrong. It is what it is. We're just trying to speed things up a little bit. We're getting quite late into the stream, and the more tired I get, the less I care. So, let's get a move on. So, we'll probably do one last rotation. And we'll just end things off for the night, so. I don't know if I should, like, I had tarot cards last round, I forgot about the cards. I pulled a couple, it's not that big of a deal. But, okay, I was waiting for it to hunt so I don't get jumped. But, yeah, I'm trying to think. Should I continue with the no sanity, no evidence? Or should I just go no evidence with sanity? Or should I just go to like Nightmare or something for the final rounds? Just to chill out a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, the ghost is near the top of the tower, so that's not good for me. We didn't get a single mimic in Deogen so far. That sounds normal. And you look normal. Okay. Well, now this must in, sorry. Yo, get stuck. Alright, so you're in upper part, so near the bedrooms-ish. Okay. I'll grab a thermo, I guess, to try and speed up looking for the room, but the ghost's probably gonna spawn on top of me, knowing my luck. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Doesn't make things easy for me. So the ghost seems to be pretty damn normal, which is unfortunate. So figuring this thing out, it's not gonna be a walk in the park. Unless it's like an obvious ghost when I turn like the breaker on or something. Sort of possibility. Alright, let's just be a little cautious so it's in the upper part somewhere. Let's not get caught lacking. We're here. Get a little more cautious. Not in here. Let's conserve our sprint since now we are in danger territory, especially since the room is just right here. Let's just go ahead and flick the light switch on. Okay, we'll check back on that later. Let's grab our paramic and camera in order to check for Mimic and keep our ears out for Banshee. And we'll move on from there. Let me see. Let's check for orbs. You haven't stepped in the salt quite yet. I lied. Totem? Nope. Don't see any instant orbs. That's not paranormal. That's fair. That is definitely paranormal. Let's see if we have a hiding spot above us. If not, then we have no nearby hiding spots. We at least have that one. And we get the breaker on so we can test for Jinn. We'll turn this off for now, and we'll come back to that. And it's another instance of potential spirit. Not help me in the slightest. When it starts hunting, I'll lure it down here, test for Jinn and whatnot, and then we'll try and figure this out, because it could just be another spirit, but I said that last round, but we don't have candles in the room this time, so we won't get completely bamboozled. That's what I should have done. I should have stuck the candles out of the room and waited out the timer, and if I hunted, then it wasn't a spirit. Can you come down here? There you are. Yeah, you seem pretty damn normal, no matter what I do. Cool. Love that for us. I can see if I have a monkey paw as well, and that can also help me. I think I'm just going to sit out this smudge timer instead of going and grab a new smudge. I'm probably just going to wait out the timer and see what happens. Or the voodoo doll. Because I could just listen on the paramic if it starts hunting again. And we could just stick around here. Let me go flick the light on just in case. Okay. Gotta keep doing that just in case it's a mare, but who knows, mares take forever, so. Alright, let's keep this out in case it starts hunting and maybe we get like a scream or something. But if this is a spirit, it's gonna hunt in 2 minutes, so. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't think I will switch it back to Nightmare because I think this no evidence is quite fun. We should be fine. Especially since Nightmare will also just take longer. Like, this is also just taking about as long as a Nightmare run would be, honestly. Like, the no evidence is only faster if it's like an obvious ghost. Like, one you can figure out during a hunt, or a ghost that instantly uses ability, or a ghost that's not going to hunt after 3 whole minutes of waiting, so. This could be really good for XP and whatnot, but it all depends on the ghosts you get, of course. 1 in what, 26, 28 ghosts there are? 24. Yeah, 1 in 24 ghosts you can get. Some of them are really annoying, and some actually straight up impossible. Mainly Goryo. Mares are just super annoying, same with Uri, since their abilities they almost never use. Okay, I think this is just straight up a real spirit this time. Not of unreal, like last time. There's no candles in the room to trick me. And this one just refuses to hunt within the 3-minute threshold. I'm called too. Someone has a window open in my room or something. It's freezing in here. I am bundled the hell up in my blanket right now. That might be contributing to me being tired and making my gameplay more sluggish, or it's just me making excuses just to hide my pure skill issue. Okay, I'm just gonna go spirit. If this thing's not a spirit, then I don't care. I'm not gonna... I didn't hear any door sound, so I can't tell if that's a Uri ability or... That's why the door's shut. That honestly scared me. I saw that, I was like, well, GG's, I'm dead. The ghost is probably going to be hunting by the time I get down to the front. That's gross, ghost totem. Well, it's definitely not going to be hunting by the time I get to the front door. I just feel it in my bones. Show me a locked front door. 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 What'd you do that? Alright, well, this probably isn't a spirit and just a ghost that refuses to hunt, but I'm getting too tired to care, so we'll just go with it and call it a night. So, alright, we'll do a couple more rounds and we'll get on out of here. We probably won't do point up again, we'll probably just do... There.
Welcome back.
Yeah, 33.
For you.
But we'll probably just do Grafton, Bleasdale, and Woodwind all one more time, and then we'll just call it a night. How's that sound, chat? Nightmare mode, insanity mode, no evidence, no sanity. I'd say this was quite successful. Improve our skills a little bit at finding out the ghost and the faults of the game and of myself. Things I still need to work on. Hello, the Bonzo. Keep our eyes on that front door. About damn time. Uh-oh. Say? Yeah, it's not coming to me. That's like, it's definitely Thea Moroi. Probably just they. God, it's hard to tell. Either Thea or Moroi. Okay, we're gonna need double smudge sticks for this to test Moroi. Yeah, they are Moroi. We need double smudge sticks for this. We need one smudge stick in order to smudge it, and the second one to survive, because we need to test how long it's smudged. Because Morois are smudged for double the time, like 6 seconds for regular ghosts and 12 for Morois. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong, but it'll be really obvious if it is a Moroi. Okay. It's like in the hallway or something, so be very careful and just do a quick little snippet for orbs. Okay, we'll see if it's in one of the bedrooms. Whenever it starts hunting, we'll see where it's coming from, and we'll move on from there. Just keep our ears open, see if the breaker's here. Hello, rat. Breaker is here, thankfully. It's like bathroom area. The hell made all that sound? It's like the rats. Imagine the ghost could fall down this hole. Let's tumble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, I think it's just a thing. Yeah, it's definitely like 6 seconds, so I think it's just a thing. Moroi should be much longer than that. I could have looped it to make it extra fast, but oh well. I don't trust my skills in this current moment in time. Like I said, the more exhausted you get, the less likely you are to perform well. But I'm pretty certain this is just a thing based off speed and that smudge test I just did. The problem with no sanity is that Morois will be at their max speed, and sometimes it can be pretty hard to differentiate between max speed Moroi and Thay. So, oh crap, I didn't look forward, but it's a Thay twice in a row, so yeah, there you go.
Prepared some jobs for you.
Easy as that, not bad. Alright, let's move on to Bleasdale. Yeah, I thought maybe I could get like a Deogen. No, it didn't come to me. I was like, oh no, that's dangerous. So, cool. 2 more rounds left, chat, and then we'll end things off. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I got what I set out to do done this stream, which was to stream 2 hours before the map rotation, and then stream 2 hours after the map rotation in order to get a good amount of time. There you are. To get a good amount of time on all maps. Seem pretty normal. I'm just gonna smudge you because I think I'm about to run out of sprint and die. I'm still in line of sight of the ghost, so this could be really bad. Not punished, not punished, not punished. Okay. Cool. Mitch not actually hunting still. Okay. Yeah, it came from around here, so that's good to know. Which means I could look for orbs immediately. Sounded pretty normal. We'll have to keep a closer out next hunt, in case it's like twins or something, because it is being pretty damn active. That came from the bathroom area. I think it is this utility room. You're throwing a lot, so you seem to be a pretty active little bugger. See where else we might have hiding spots. If we have a hiding spot here, that'd be really good, but we don't. So, also have to find the breaker and to test for Jinn. Alright, you, and I guess we'll grab a couple of you. We'll wait out by the piano to wait out the smudge timer, and then we'll go in, put some candles, and grab a crucifix, probably. So let's wait out the smudge timer and whatnot. Let's go see if the break is back here, actually. There's things like a Jinn or something that could be pretty good, but the break is probably in the attic. Nope, it's not. Alright, well, now we sit back and wait. There we go. Check for Jinn. That Jinn? Crap. It saw me in line of sight too long. Hold on. Cool. That works. I will take that. Alright, let me double triple check orbs, because yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a mimic. I think we're good. I think it's just yokai. Yeah. Alright, let's go. That's another round done. Just another yokai. Not bad. And we'll see what Woodwind has to offer. See if our final ghost is anything interesting or not. Alright, off we go. Do having a wonderful time. Oh boy, show me mimic. Huh?
Back. There's some jobs ready for you.
The double range got me. It was fast. I was right that it did sound faster. The double range got me again. The ghost has a double range on which your headlight and I guess your radio too gets messed up. I did think that sounded fast. I was like, oh, that's some crazy line of sight speed, but no. I should have been more cautious. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know the radio got affected too. I just thought it was like electronic equipment, like your equipment, you know? Your headlight and whatnot. I didn't think that would be affected too. I mean, it makes sense that it is, but I didn't realize that was actually a thing. So, the more you know, you live and you learn. So this is affected by Raijus, which is useful for future. Okay. I was like, no way you're hunting that fast. Where are you? Wow. Disappear right as soon as I find you. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. That is the second time I've been duped by a Raiju. The first one because it just sounded like a Myling. The second one was because my fault. I didn't realize that the local mic was also accounted for in the Raiju's ability. Sounds normal. I don't know where to hide. I know where to hide. Look normal. It's beating up in line of sight. I'm just gonna smudge you now. Okay, seems like we got another pretty normal average ghost. Line of sight speed sounds normal. Okay. So it seems like we're going to struggle again. That's fine. So the ghost does seem damn normal, but whether that will actually be true or not, and I'm just being duped again, is to be determined. Okay. So let's go ahead, grab a little bit of salt, and I guess we'll grab a single candle. We'll move on from there. Knock knock. Let's turn that on. I guess we'll put candles like right over here, I guess. Okay. Let's keep that off for a minute so we could check for whatchamacallit, mare later. Also keep periodically, because if you didn't know, mares, like you used to be able to just like spam click it to test for mare, but that no longer works. You have to give it a bit of a cooldown. So I like to be a little extra cautious with the cooldown because you never know. This game's weird. This game does not like to act like it should most of the time. Well, any ghosts aren't there now. There you are. Let's go over here, test for yokai. Okay, you're not going to be a yokai. Let's smudge you here. Let's reset the timer in case it's a demon. Okay. Where did I put the camera? Let me double, triple check orbs. I also gotta keep an ear out for its speed. We could do that next time. Well, it spawned over there, so if it is a Unreal, we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer in order to figure that out. Bring a couple more candles in or something. Don't really need a crucifix. I just need to shine out more. We'll bring a crucifix in whenever we're like down to like Uri and Mare and whatnot, like the more annoying ones to figure out. Find out. I try saying find out, figure out at the same time. That's how you know I'm getting tired and my speech impediment starts to really starts to mess me up. That's how you know that it's bad. Oi, naked fellow. Get over here. Stay. Stay in your room. Near where I can listen to you. And now's probably the time I want to bring like a crucifix in and whatnot. He's spawned right next to a lit candle, so it's not you. Don't think it's gonna be you. I'm not hearing you throw much. I'll make a polter line here in a minute. Don't think it's at the twins. It sounds like it's been normal the whole time. I did turn that on. Let's make a polter line. Did I use my smut stick? Where's my smut stick? Did I not grab one? Well, it's a good thing I did. Ooh, I could have been dead. I could have been dead. I could have been 6 feet under. That's better. Bro. Well, if I'm looking for... okay, I'm about to make a proper polter line to test for poltergeist. It's hard to tell whenever the stuff is kind of haphazardly placed. Alright, last mud stick on Woodwind. Let's make a polter line, and if we can't figure it out, I'm going to take a guess. Uri, impossible. Goryo, impossible. Banshee, long time. Mare, long time. Poltergeist, we're about to test. So if we can't figure it out from any of that, we're going to take a 1 in 3 guess. Which is not ideal. Kind of feel like it's not going to be Banshee, because it's not doing many singing events. It's mainly doing the chase events. So I'm leaning more towards it not being a Banshee. Which means if it's not a Poltergeist, that leaves me with a 50-50. So, let's keep that in mind. And there goes the fire, for finally. Still not seeing any orbs fluttering about. There's your very first singing event. I don't know where I put the paramic at. I dropped it near the front, did I not? I don't know. No idea. Oh, there it is. This is a very poor polter line, but it will get the job done. That's what matters. You're right behind me. Unfortunate. Ah, so you moved rooms. You were initially in the campfire area, and then you spawned inside of a tent. I don't think it's a Goryo. I'm kind of between Mare and Uri, honestly. To be certain, though, is not easy. Unless you didn't change rooms, but you spawned back here, that one hunt. Let me grab a thermal, see if you I have to be really cautious since I am completely out when it comes to smudges. So I have to figure this out quickly. 10 degrees. Let's throw this over here. Irrelevant. This is not easy. It's a 50-50 shot if I lose or win. Or I'm just completely wrong, which is a complete possibility. Well, 50-50 shot. Do I think it's a mare or do I think it's a Uri? What do I think the game's going to give me? 1 and 2. 50-50. Unless I'm wrong and it is a Goryo. Which it could totally be a Goryo. Because I don't think it did change runes, but I could be 100% wrong. Let's just go Uri, screw it. Actually, no, I'm gonna switch it to Mare, because it did change rooms. What if it changed rooms because I had the light on, and it did a light break event? Crazy theory. You spawn next to a lit candle. You're not supposed to do that. Oh my god. I was wrong. Alright, whatever. Well, I guess with all that, I was gonna end things off. Like I immediately, as soon as I died, I saw the view count immediately drop, but I didn't give those people time to say, you know, if you did enjoy, make sure you're subscribed. And you could join the Discord if you want to be part of the community and stay up to date for whenever I do stream. I really do hope you guys enjoyed a good 4 hours. This is the final stream for the Blood Moon event. And let's see, what did we end off on? End off at 2500th place. Not bad, honestly, compared to, you know, the behemoths that are controlling the top spots. And it says there's 1 day remaining and 21 hours, which I don't think that's right. I don't know if they extended it or what, but don't think it's supposed to be like that. So, anyways, make sure you guys are subscribed and you can join Discord, like I said, so you can be up to date for whenever I do stream. I might stream tomorrow over on Twitch, so you go follow over there if you're interested. I 100% games over there, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your evenings, and I hope you guys will join me in the next stream whenever and whatever that might be. If you like Phasmo streams, there will be one Sunday. You could subscribe, like I said, to be notified for that. And I don't have much else to say, so thank you all for sticking around and watching me suffer. And I'll see you guys later, so goodbye.